Hello and welcome to yet another Final Fantasy XIV with me, McGammar. Once again, I thought I'd get a roulette done before the stream started, and, well, no, it didn't happen. Gotta get Dark Knight up and ready for the next expansion. So it looks like I fight Nidhogg again. Yeah, this sure has been a run. But it's still going. Like, it's not bad. We're getting everything down. I think someone was AFK for some of it. I also feel very squishy as a Dark Knight. I just don't have Blackest Night yet. Anyway, I think I got all my redeems finally fixed today. Those have been broken the last several streams. But I think I got it working today. Maybe. We'll find out in just a sec. Oh, he needs to land on me. Yep. Uh-huh. Love to see it. Love to see it. So plan today is to do the seasonal event, because they have a double-decker going on today. They have the Little Ladies' Day and Hatching Tide going on at the same time. Then I will do the Monk and Samurai quests, and then I'll do Lochs with whatever I got left. Aha! They almost have it. Get all the mechanics. Everything's done. Just gotta get the dragon down. I think I had just finished the boss. There we go. That's something. Let's see. I'll give it to you. Enjoy. I want to see if I get loot, because I, as ever, need more company seals. Aha! Excellent. Ah, yes. To those of you who don't know, this is the sound of Easter. This is the sound of Hatching Tide in Final Fantasy XIV. It's an event, alright. It's got eggs everywhere to celebrate the coming of a new era. Celebrating spring as being represented by the laying and hatching of chicken and chocobo eggs. I'm sure they'll give me a little thing. Oh, they have the royal seneschals here too. Get the decorations out of my face. Hatching Tide has come once more, and I dare say we may have outdone ourselves this time. It all hinges on whether we can see Mistress Aliapo's dream realized. Oh, Aliapo, right. This is, one of the sisters of Chloe and Zoe Aliapo, and Numun Aliapo from the Archers Guild. They sure are a lot of those Aliapos. I think there's another Aliapo in the later expansion, too. We'll find out. Come to enjoy the Hatching Tide festivities, have you? Yes. The princesses and the eggs. Chili Aliapo is looking for someone to help make a dream come true. This quest is available for a limited time only.
Welcome, my friend.
I take it the hatching tide decorations have caught your eye? It warms my heart to greet yet another reveler, for I am the host of this event, Gili Aliapo, as your humble servant. If I'm not mistaken, you're an adventurer, yes? Might I have your name? Right, because this is my character's first time ever doing one of these. Here's my name. Don't forget it. And you never will. Bond. A festive name to be sure. I hope you shall find all things hatching tide relating to your liking. In fact, I know you shall. For I have seen a dream as clear as the one I had many moons ago, where the 12 Archons delivered unto me, a prophecy which inspired this occasion. I have worked tirelessly since that might do their words justice. This year, it was again a dream that sparked my imagination. A dream of a Gubu, a massive and marvelous, standing upon the stage where all else but Ul'dah, so many moms away. Wreathed in radiant flowers of pink, the darling Gubu held in her hands an egg decorated most lavishly. And there is but one time of year where the sandy brown of the city is accented with peach blossoms in full bloom. Yes, I speak of Little Ladies' Day. The message of little Mr. Saliapo's dreams is clear. Combine the spirit of Hatching Tide and Little Lady's Day to create the most exciting day that the Jeweled City has ever seen. Naturally, we sought out those in charge of the event and brought our proposal before them. It's a pleasure to be making your acquaintance, Master Bot. I have the honor of acting as this year's Royal Seneschal. It is my duty to bring smiles and cheers to all the ladies of the realm. What is Little Lady's Day, you ask? Why, it is a day when the maidens of Eorzea are doted upon as princesses by their very own loyal seneschals. Mr. Saliapo's proposal was quite unprecedented, and so confident was she that her vision that she had already secured the services of a performer and his Gubu companion before meeting with us. Ugh. I regret to say not all in Ul'dah share her conviction. Many doubt the safety of such an act, which is what brought our plans of Little Lady's Day to a standstill. The trepidation is not without cause, mind you. Some 15 years ago, a supposedly tame Gubu ran amok in the city streets, causing untold harm. When the Seneschal informed us of these circumstances, I got to thinking. We could hold a Hatching Tide event here in Gridania, with a Gubu as a main attraction. But that doesn't match up with the dream. Nobody would lift the spirits of Gridania. Not only would this lift the spirits of Gridania's people, but would also prove to those in Ul'dah that Gubus posed no danger. Surely that would put any doubts to rest. In fact, the performers have already arrived. Nanota and I were treated to a display of their show, and I must say, never have I seen a Gubu so pretty and sweet. Out of all the paths forward we could have taken, this seemed to be the only one which might please all parties. I came to Gridania at once so I could act as a witness for my peers in Ul'dah. Since you're here, might you accompany me on the show? Someone as well versed in this realm's beastkin as you might be singularly qualified to tell us just how docile this Gubu is. Let's see, I expect quite a few eggs for my trouble, or, well, I'd hate to see Miss Saliapo's dream shattered. Like an egg! As would I. Well, I'm certain there's nothing to fear. Have a stout arm by my side will be most reassuring. Well then, all is settled. The show of a lifetime awaits at Bent Branch Meadows. You'd best not tarry. Agreed. Let's make our way there and speak with Aldemund, the performer in charge. Oh, I can hardly wait. The last time they combined one of these events, I think it was Little Lady's Day and Valentine's Day? Yeah, that was one of the events I didn't get to show. I got to show the event for it, or the emote for it last time. Wow, my bags are very full. I'll deal with that later. So, Bent Branch Meadows. Oh, that's Central Shroud. I could just, you know what? I could save myself some money. Speaking of the things that I got off screen. speaking of things I got off screen, there was another event that happened. That was during the last stream that I did, but I just ran out of time. So I made sure I got this before it's gone. I am the Dark Knight! So that's fun. Wait, what is that quest? Bird in hand. I already have Battle Chocolate, whatever. Yep, that's a pink Ubu, alright. Oh. I don't believe I've ever been this close to one before. I have. They hit kinda hard. Oh, didn't see you there. Can we help you? Greetings. I am the Royal Seneschal, in charge of making Little Lady's Day most memorable for all ladies of this realm. Mr. Saliapo has informed us that you have quite a show prepared for us. They're a little bit old for that voice I just gave them. Let's sing it. Ah, well, I've been waiting for you. You'll be hard-pressed to pick up your jaw off the floor after you see what my Patty has in store for you. I've been watching over her since the day I found her wandering the wilderness all by her lonesome. We spent ages looking for a family, but now I suppose we've all in each other hands. Petey? A lovely name, to be sure. And those flowers, are they peach blossoms? I dare say she is the very picture of Little Lady's Day Princess. I'm glad to hear that, and I know Petey is too. She thought a little else ever since the moment Missy Aliapo came up with her little peculiar request. There's nothing in this world I'd love more than hearing the audience cheer, and I thought this time we'd earn that and then some. Call this one Egg Surprise. Go on, Petey. What the? Wow! It's magic! That was astounding. Impressive, ain't it? It all took a few glamour prisms. Of course, that wasn't where the genius was required. It took us days and nights racking our brains to figure out how to capture the spirit of the two celebrations. In the end, though, I think we did about as good a job as we could have been expected. Now here comes the rub. Ever since we arrived in Gridania, Petey's been a little on edge. Hate to see her like this, but I think I figured out what's causing it. As you just saw, she's got no problem performing in front of an audience of two. When the whole gaggle of revelers shows up not too long ago, she just froze up. I see. She must not be used to such large crowds. Luckily, I managed to save the show by climbing atop her head. That's what set her by the ease and helped her find her courage. But I ain't as young as I used to be, and my knees are already cried out in protest at the prospect of climbing her again. But you, on the other hand, I reckon you got plenty of moms left in those adventurous legs of yours. Might I trouble you to join our merry troop and support Petey during her little star-starring? All you have to do was climb atop her and head up towards the crowd. Show them out at our act and tell them the spectators to come to me for an egg of their own. Still plenty to go around. Yeah, I think I can do that. I've mounted a fair share of creature. Oh, goodness sake, I don't like when it yells at me. If Petey's act is a hit in Gridania, it wouldn't be much to alter or allay my concerns of my old compatriots. Best of luck, Bond. Petey is eager to get her show on the road. Speak with other men to ride her. Trust me, Petey'll love having you aboard. Now's our chance to get those eggs in the hands of those eager Gridanians. She's too timid to wander off on her own, so if something else demands your attention, she'll make her way back to me. Now go get out there and get Gridania an egg surprise. We have Egg Surprise! Dazzles! Dazzles ladies, seneschals, and fellow Goobus alike, with an egg-related array. We just have to go over to the people. Here we have an enthused man. They said the show was over here, didn't they? Mount Petey and perform an egg surprise before spectators to spread hatching tide cheer throughout Bent Branch Meadows. What? What did I just see? Ah, this must be that performing Gubu I heard so much about. Good show, good show. I think I'll get an egg of my own to remember this by. And goodbye. Fortunately, we can fly, because Gubus wiggle. Find anything yet? I don't see any eggs. Is this the right place? How about this? Get a load of this! That was amazing! The rabbits were so adorable. And the crown of peach blossoms is so pretty. I wonder if they give them out with the eggs. Let's go find out! That's two. And how about you? Chocobo Keep. I heard the Hatching Height Festival will be held here this year. I've seen nothing out of the ordinary, except for the fact that I'm atop a giant Kubu. Here's an egg! Oh my stars. What manner of... Oh, promoting Hatching Tide? Yes, I knew that, of course. Splendid trick that was, truly. I never knew Gubus could be adopted to anything besides eating. Have you expanded my horizons? Perhaps I'll partake in these festivities this year after all. The spirit of Hatching Tide is alive in Gridania. Return to Aldermond and tell him of Petey's courageous performance. Oh, it automatically dismounted me. How about that? This just might work. Oh, work, Bart. Same goes for you, Petey. I can hardly pass around the eggs fast enough. Roar. And it looks like Petey's managed to conquer her fears. Let's hope these ovations are enough to conquer the Celestials. Yeah, we sure hope it's not that other word I said. There's not a single egg left. Good work spreading the word, Bart. Petey in pink! The Royal Seneschal has already reached his decision. Although I've been a bystander affair so far, what I've seen has been truly inspiring. Petey is possessed not only of a kind heart, but the soul of an entertainer as well. I would have her be the main attraction of our stage in Loch'd. On behalf of the Little Ladies' Day Planning Committee, I invite you to our city as honored guests. Well, I'm not one to decline such an eager invitation. Consider it accepted. But first, I'd better tell Miss Aliapo she'll be needing more eggs. Oh, no, we'll pound down our own way there before long. Wonderful. Then I shall depart at once to make the stage ready for your arrival. You've helped tremendously already, but there's no denying that Petey has taken a shine to you. Might you watch over her at Loch'd for a while, just until she becomes accustomed to the crowds? I guess. And off we go! Someone wrote all this text here too. It'll be cataloged forever on a couple of archive sites. Come to think of it, there's only been a few times I've actually read the text that's there. Real shame, that. But since they give me most of what I need to know inside the dialogue of the quest itself, and I tend to read that, I tend not to need what's inside the book. Ah yes, Little Ladies' Day. With peach tree blossoms, screens, stages, although the stage is a bit small this year. The occasional dancing lady. If we can find them. No, there might not be dancing ladies this year. Hello, Royal Handmaiden. Ah, you sell stuff. Confetti! No, I don't need it. Good evening, unused adventurer. Have you any questions regarding the history of Little Ladies' Day or Hatching Tide? I am at your service. What is Hatching Tide? While Little Ladies' Day and Hatching Tide have up until this point been two separate events, this year the organizers of each have joined hands to bring twice the festive spirit to the realm. As you may already know, Little Ladies' Day is even now being held in Loch'd, while Hatching Tide is filling Gridania with smiles. If you have the time, I urge you to take your fill of excitement on both celebrations. You didn't really tell me what it was, though. What does Little Ladies Day? Once a year, when the peach blossoms come into bloom, Eosia celebrates with the lovely and spirited young maidens who bring such joy to our realm. The origins of the holiday can be traced back to the events that happened some 3 centuries past, when the Thorn dynasty still reigned in Loch'd. The plucky Princess Aery, tired of being sequestered within the palace walls by her overprotective father, the Sultan Baldric Thorn, exchanged garb with a miller girl and wandered off to town in search of adventure. Upon learning of his daughter's disappearance, the Sultan was stricken with panic. He summoned the palace guard down to the last man, and ordered them to tear the city apart to see no harm befell his precious princess. And tear the city apart they did. The poor miller whose daughter assisted the princess in her escape saw his house nigh tipped from the ground, while the family was threatened with imprisonment and worse. To the good fortune of all, Princess Aery was soon found out just outside the palace walls. When she confessed the true reason that she had run away, her father was racked with the guilt for his actions. He had the miller's house rebuilt, and a most skilled craftsman, and offered to personally serve as seneschal to the miller girl for a day to atone for his actions. The common folk were deeply moved by the Sultan's newfound compassion. The Sultan himself, vowing to never forget the lessons he had learned, declared that each year he would serve as seneschal for a young girl chosen from the townspeople by lot. The tradition continued long after Sultan Baldric's death, living on even to the Thorn dynasty gave way to the Ul. In time, it spread to other nations, where it took on a new form, eventually evolving into Little Ladies' Day, celebrated that we know and love today. Who was Princess Aery? Princess Aery was one and only daughter of Sultan Baldric of House Thorn, the Huron noble house that ruled Loch'd some 300 years ago to the day. Her disappearance from the palace, the commotion that followed, and its eventual resolution, oft told as the legend of the Lost Lady, are said to be representatives of the origins and celebration that we now know as Little Ladies' Day, as I just told you. It is said that before the events of that day, relations between her spirited princess were stern, overly protected father were strained at best. That the father claimed to love his daughter dearly, the form of the love took was a stifling sort. The princess's appearance and return changed everything. Sultan Baldric gained a newfound respect for his daughter's independent nature, while Princess Aery realized that her father's treatment of her was born of simple misunderstanding, not lack of love. The bonds between the two grew only stronger in the months and years to follow, and the two came to be celebrated as the most ideal embodiment of father and daughter that the realm has ever seen. Oh, that's lovely. Anyway, back to the seneschal. Oh, you've arrived. You'll be glad to know that I've managed to win over the planning committee with my story of PD show. Loch'd's gates will be cast wide for her arrival. If she is amenable to the idea, I would have her be the star attraction of this year's stage. But the first order of the day is to spread the word. If we tell the citizens that we saw in Bent Branch Meadows, it is my hope that they will welcome PD with open arms. And if her show is a success, then we will have managed a celebration which spans from Gridania to Loch'd, painting smiles upon the faces of all the realm's little ladies and egg fanatics alike. I shall stay here and drum up what interest I can. But head over to the Steps of Thal and do the same. Meet me at the stage afterwards, and together we can shower PD with applause. Where's that? Oh, I just have... Okay, main square and 2 in the market. Okay. Well, main square is just this way. You know, I didn't refill my drink before stream. That's a bit of a shame. I'll get on that after we get done with these. Nonchalant citizen? Oh, no Goobos were capable of anything more than mindless eating. Are you sure this show isn't just watching a beast chomping on hay? The crowds of Gridania gave her a standing ovation, or so if it is, you'll still have a chance to see a Goobu up close. Well, when you put it that way, besides, it's not as if I have what else to do. Alright, look for me among the crowd. Okay, bye, guy. I should be able to dip this way. The Little Ladies' Day Festival. It sure beats papaya right out there. It's just a nice little melody as opposed to something that, like, gets stuck in your head forever. Both are good in their own way, but, like, I've had nightmares about papayas. They're even just singing it as a nonsense word just to match the beat of the music. I wonder if I could do the same. No. Let's see. Distracted citizen. Would you like to see a Goobu? A Goobu performer? Aren't they dangerous? I suppose a friend of mine was raving about the show she saw in Gridania. If it's the very same, I suppose it's worth a look. Nice! Didn't have to convince them. Just had to let them know it was here. And an elegant citizen. Would you like to see a Goobu? A Goobu? Here in Ul'dah? Ugh. That dredge up terrible memories of a rampage I witnessed of as a child. How do you know that won't happen again? Have you seen this Goobu with your own eyes? Yes, and she brought countless smiles to people in Gridania. Or yes, and she's as gentle as a tame Chocobo. Because you can ride her. Is that so? Well, I see no reason why you would lie to me. Very well, I shall go. Perhaps in this way I can conquer my fears. The time of Petey's performance draws near. Speak with the Royal Seneschal before she takes the stage. It's a good thing they don't cram a timer in your screen. Make you go like, oh no, I have to go. Quest failed. Try again. Convince all the 3 people again. Without a level of immersion, but at the same time, nobody needs that stress. What level is my Dark Knight right now? 63. Am I missing a skill because I'm missing a lot of skills because I haven't done any class quests in forever. I'm not going to do these today, though. So that means in that dungeon I was actually missing 3 abilities I need. That's bad. That was bad of me. Crowd's got even my knees shaking. I can't imagine what Petey must be feeling. Why, thanks, Spot. It seems word has spread even further than I had hoped. And while this is cause for celebration, Petey appears to be intimidated by their expected gazes. Boss, you would just hop on her head and she calm down just like that. We can't lean on you forever. Why don't you rally her spirits with some encouraging words, Bart? Seems you warmed up to you, so I reckon she appreciates whatever you have to say. Alright. Petey is frozen with fright, but she may come to if you rally her spirits. Come on, Bart. Rally your spirits like you would with your allies before a death-defying battle. You can dazzle them. She just needs to believe. Well, I believe in you with a good old slash rally. Which I skipped by... deftly maneuvering. Nope, that wasn't enough. Truth be told, this is her first time performing alone in front of so many people. I can see why her legs won't listen to her heart. Let's see, remember how happy you made everyone in Gridania. Don't worry, Petey, I'm right here. Our little lady's day needs its princess. I'm gonna go with number 3, that's perfect. Even though that just mounts on more stress and pressure. No, it was enough. Okay. That did the trick. You really got a talent for lifting the spirits of the downtrodden, Bond. We are in your debt, truly. It's almost time. Lady Aliapo would have arrived by now. Bond, pray join the bystanders and give Petey your heartiest cheer. But of course. And everything moved a little bit. Or not. Your words were like a drop of water on a hot day. I reckon Petey might even like you more than me. A show shall start anon. Go, join the crowd and lend your voice to the cheers. Petey is ready to take the stage. Join the other bystanders and see what she has in store for Ulda's little ladies. Oh! Oh, the songbirds are performing. But they got slightly different dresses than last time we saw them, I think. Yeah, these three are doing, they were released with the dance that they're doing right now, the songbird dance. And, they've been appearing, not every year, but many years since. I'm glad that they're still here performing. And the crowd still gets the same cheer emotes that they were given for free all those years ago. Nowadays, you gotta get them in the shop. And now, for the final act. Bedecked in blooming flowers, this Scooby princess has prepared something unforgettable for all the little ladies out there. Egg! Bunnies! A little razzle-dazzle, a little light magic. This is just how I envisioned it in my dream. And to think I believed Goobos were not but wild beasts. Oh, I simply adore her. If Hatchingtide is ever half as thrilling as this show, I'd best catch the next airship to Gridania. It's all well that ends well. This little lady's day gets a great show, and Hatchingtide gets even more egg seekers. Their smiles are like so many flowers in full bloom. Petey will be the talk of Ulda for moons to come. Nice. That you will, that you will. I have to thank you, Miss Aliapo, for giving us all the chance of bringing a little brightness to so many lives. I don't like the roar still. That's a lot of teeth. And everybody still gets a cheer. Because these three get unlimited encores. Is she an Aliapo too? I forget. I think the dancer here is also an Aliapo. Maybe they'll comment on that in the post scenes. I've left Anada in charge of goings on in Gridania. Oh, would that she could have seen my dream come true and alive. I reckon Petey has the most fun out of everyone here. Petey appears elated by the crowd's reaction and gazes at the stage longingly. Thank you, Petey, for bringing joy to the citizens of Ulda, especially its little ladies. That was better than I could have imagined. Hatchingtide and Little Ladies' Day both will be remembered as the highlights of the year. Couldn't have done it without your help, Bart. We've both been looking back on this experience with fondness for the rest of our lives. Speaking of which, I think maybe it's time I leave this performance business behind me and let Petey spread her wings. I think she'd be more than happy to be by your side, if you'll have her. Sure, about, why not? As for me, I have it in my mind to find a place to settle down and rest these old bones. I'd hate to tie Petey down just when she's found a passion. If you bring her along on your adventures, she'll be able to deliver smiles to corners of the world I've only ever heard tales of. How can I say no, or are you sure you can manage without her? I'll say the latter. Can't deny I to feel the tendrils of loneliness tugging at my heart, but they'll lose their grip so long as I know Pete is with you. I look forward to hearing of her exploits while the day is away. Alrighty. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm required back in Gridania. Nododa must know just how perfectly my dream manifested. Give our last regards, eh? I'll stay here in Ul'dah until the festivities end. And who knows, maybe longer. And with that, allow me to thank you personally, Bond. No princess in all the realm could have asked for a more devoted seneschal. And that includes Petey. Seeing you dote upon her so dutifully reminded me of why I volunteered for this position in the first place. I guess. Although Petey's show has concluded, Little Lady's Day has not. Pray enjoy all that we have prepared. And don't be a stranger in Gridania either. Yep, toodles. Yeah, when they combine the quests like this, it always feels just a little bit shorter than when they stand on their own. I feel like the writing team is also busy writing the next expansion, so it does feel a little bit compared to some of the other seasonal event quests I've done. You've unlocked the Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. Oh no, I remember this one. To play minigames, open the toy box chest found in the inn room. She's Goobu and she's Grace. I know that reference. Let's see. Petey Horn. A curved horn that, when blown, emits a flowery tone that brings Petey, the Goobu maiden, lumbering to your side. Take a look at that in the mount guide. Hailing from a place where peach trees bloom, this winsome Goobu maiden was found and taken in by a traveling entertainer, Aldermond. After delighting the crowds of Little Lady's Day, she made the decision to join you on your adventures in order to spread more cheer. And she comes equipped with the Egg Surprise, so you can use it whenever you want, all year round. Release bunny-filled eggs. Anyway, I'm going to try out the, I'm going to do that little mini-game. Because why not? And then I'm in the perfect place to begin the samurai quest. Let's see. In room. Samurai. I know it's in the corner. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll just look like this. This is fine. Toy chest. We have... yes, here we go. Egg Hunter Riggy. So let's see. Move mouse left and right, and left click. Okay. Okay, taking damage bad. It makes my score go down. But there's so much. Oh, okay, it chases my mouse. I'm not very good at this. How do I get up there? Oh, you can double jump. I didn't realize that. They definitely... Alright, I don't remember it being like this. I have no health. What was that? Okay, now that I know I can double jump, I can get around all these. Okay. This is a silly auto runner game. This is like something you get on your tombstone. I'm taking so much damage. I'm really bad at this. I feel like I could get better at this with practice, but Do I really want to practice this, or do I want to level up my Dark Knight? Yeah? Nothing? I did that bad? Wow. Garbage. Alright. You know what? That's enough of that. That's enough of that. No motivation to do that. Hey, Mhigo, what's happening? A dignified visitor. Mhigo is wearing a sheepish look that suggests a favor is coming your way. Oh, I almost forgot. What voice did I give this guy? I completely forget. It's been too long. I didn't look at the past episode. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. A woman had come along at the Musasai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At the time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her. But in hindsight, perhaps it's best that I came from you anyway, seeing as you are Musasai's pupil. The visitors in front of the quicksand, who recognize her by her dignified air. The visiting samurai is in front of the quicksand, who recognize her by her dignified air. Same dialogue. Oh well. I have a stick. Let's see. Where are you at? Oh, you were up there. I jumped off a staircase. Well done, me. Huh? You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who you address me? I'm Bob McGammar. I trained. Well, then you should be Master Musasai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? In the ground, on the coast. He asked me to kill him. Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekitsugumi. Ours is a peacekeeping force in Kugane, a port city in Hingashi. I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musasai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it? It is pretty bizarre there. I am in your debt. Let us away, then. Yeah, I'm afraid we're not going to get any funny words out of this person. Alright, Western Thanalan. And get flying over to the place. Let's go, Horsebird! It's not Medley. Medley wears armor. Horsebird has white tip feathers. And they sure are digging up oil. Or water. Could be either. Oh hey! Looks like there's a problem here. But this is like level 5 land. How can you possibly have any trouble with anything out here? Never mind, it's somehow level 60. Fortunately, I have my cooldowns and stuff. Barely hurts. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musasai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musasai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubts I may have had harbored have been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. So, she made the jackals stronger? Whatever. It doesn't have to make sense, it's a video game. Yep, there's the sword in the ground. A beautiful ocean view. You will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musasai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu was his name, and he is wanted in Higashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musasai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Higashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musasai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor, who would bring honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time, he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane, and by all indications he is poised to strike a heavy blow even, against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose but to petition Master Musasai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return, alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to meet you. Not a problem. You know I could just go back with you, right? No? Yes? No? No. I go back to the quicksand. Okay. Fair enough. That's right. This is a level 60 quest. You're not supposed to have access to that area until you're level 60, like, 2 or 3. Well, in terms of the plot. In reality, you're probably level 65 by the time you get there. Maybe even more. Right. Quicksand. Aethernet. Use it. Go. Go! Back up the stairs. You alright there, Mhigo? You took her to see Musasai? Doubtless she was happy to have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We're only hoping that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Fair enough. Another quest will be available on reaching level 63. The requirements for undertaking subsequent subquests can be reviewed in your journal. They only tell you once. Trials of the Sekitsugumi. Mhigo has a letter addressed to you in his case. Or in his care, even. Ah, Bont! I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, a Higashi samurai who came all the way over here to see you, Musasai. Can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we? That's my mail. Don't open it. That's mine. Dear Bont, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I write to you in hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You will recall that I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and the men and women of the Sekitsugumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shorn further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musasai's last pupil, Your skills would help us to turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you, to journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own. Yet ask I must, for should Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Wow, things aren't bad. Mr. Sai's first and final pupils pitted against each other. There's certainly poetry in that, and you can take comfort in knowledge that you'll be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto writes so, it's a lot to ask, and the decision is yours to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. For the old man, if no one else. I guess. I was gonna do it anyway. Whatever you go to Sekitsume's aid, it's your decision to make. Do it for the old man. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're going back to Japan. Because why not? That's a lot of money. Fortunately, I have teleport tickets for that. That guy has an ultimate weapon. Good for them. They've earned the right to stand in town with their ultimate weapon out. Pop over here. We certainly don't look the part, but here we are. I don't remember being allowed this close last time. Looks nice up here. A samurai. Yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where the insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go and find them yourself, but I cannot well abandon my post. Might I ask you to go in my stead? Makoto's unit is late to return. Alright, okay, repeated dialogue, that's fine. They sure do like that swing training animation. Hey, Fawns! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully I got the redeems working. Oh right, I forgot to pick up the hunt things. I can pick that up after. Let's see, where is this supposed to be again? Is it the ruby? Yeah, it's just outside. Okay.
Stick.
Yep, there's the stick. That's Bean's stick. She certainly has a unique way of saying it. Hopefully the audio also worked and you were able to hear it. Speaking of, since you like the oven redeem so much, I mulled over during the Dwarf Fortress stream about a oven roulette. And so I got that plugged in. You know what? I'll give it a try. I'll do it for free once. Let's see here. This is the oven slots. Voltage looked in the oven. He found a chicken and carrot smoothie. Chicken, juniper, and carrot smoothie. Eh. That sure is a flavor combination. I went the wrong way. If the audio is too low, let me know, and I can try and get that fixed. Because it took me a lot to code it. If it isn't the other one 1200, it's a bit more random than the other, like, pre-canned lines, too. Another one! Not a problem. Get him down with a stick. Help the girl off her feet. Seems specific. Just a small increase. I'll probably reduce it to 1,000 after. By the Kami, it really is you. I know not how to thank you, Bont. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting, and came here hoping to learn something of their plans. But they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap, before we knew what was happening. Yeah, you lost one of your friends, didn't you? We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay his lord's dues, and it was all they could do to not starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district, where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekitsugume, that they raised a plow in hands and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society. Yet for our desperate origins, we are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts too claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems. Far from it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield, and another age of blood would begin. If we are to prevent this, if we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me, now is not the time to hold forth on my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray join me there. What was his name? Huh? Yeah, your companion. I don't know. But you knew everything else about him. How do you not know his name? He did not have a name. It could cost more. It could. It could. That's true. But, like, for someone who isn't a regular subscriber and doesn't watch near as often as you, like, 1,250 is still a lot. It also has a 5-minute cooldown. So that way people can't just spam it in the middle of a cutscene or whatever, you know? Not that you would, but you know. I gotta have some measure of control in there, you know? It's fun! I'm also still telling a story here, you know? Alright, let's see. Our fallen comrade will be given a hero's burial. And what was his name? What will be written on the slab? You tried to warn me with the water and the stretch. Yeah. Oh, is that how you do it? Okay, I thought you just went... I thought you were just, like, pushing the Tamagotchi button. Which, fair enough. Speaking of, I did say I was going to get a drink, and then I never did. Be right back. Oh yeah, I'm not near a lot of players, so it focuses on them. This is also a capital from an older expansion, so it doesn't get near as much traffic. Okay. I have control. I have there we go. Speaking of nameless samurai, you started Yakuza the other day. Oh yeah! Which one? There are many. That the enemy should know of our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Makoto's preservation. Just hold me all. As Master Musasai's pupil, your blade would be the most welcome in these dire times. Bond, pray allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kugane, we may well take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? Aid the Sekitsugumi? No! Is that so? I'll not hide my disappointment. Should you have a change of heart, our door shall ever be open. But we must! To advance the plot! From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Our cause is much bolstered by your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you are Master Musasai's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you for our suspicion. That is simply the way, if it is to be in our culture. Lieutenant Shiden alone knows the truth and understands, but few are we who are as open-minded as he. It occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekitsugume. And may I apologize that our orders penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in our stead, I could not leave my post due to a prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you will no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait for just a moment, I shall bring Captain Kongo hither. He wants to do the Congo? I see. You thought you didn't like cinematic games, but... yeah, Yakuza's got a different flavor. May I present to you Bont McGammar, who has journeyed from faraway Eosia to aid our cause. Though he is not of our land, I have witnessed his skill at arms firsthand, and have every confidence that he will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You would have us trust our lives to an outsider. Do all we know. He is one of Ugetsu's or even an Imperial spy. Captain, please. Bond is a good man, and true. I personally vouch for his identity, and shall assume all responsibility for his actions. Should his origin be of cause to doubt, you would do well to doubt us all, the sons and daughters of nameless farmers and laborers, and the Kami knows what else. Very well. But mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. As if we had not problems enough, His Excellency, the Tairo, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane as an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak further chaos, and it falls to the Sekitsugumi to keep our honored guests hale and whole. You will be out in the force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. I too must beg your forgiveness in the captain's outburst. But not to show but for our efforts, he rose ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no task for you at present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near, and with your katana near at hand. Alright, I'll keep my stick here. You tried Witcher 2 a month ago and also really didn't like it. Yeah, Witcher 2 is, Is that the real crusty one, or am I really thinking of Witcher 1? Like, Witcher 3 is the one that got all the, like, pomp and aplomb. But the earlier Witcher games were, crusty. Crusty is a good word for them. Matsuba Mayhem. Makoto's stricken look bespeaks a serious incident.
Aunt, it's terrible. Captain Kongo, he has committed seppuku.
What?
He wished to atone for his failure to catch Ugetsu with all the casualties we've incurred. So he wrote in his letter they be found next to his body. With His Excellency the Taro soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning. Yet function we must, for the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of his security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short piers area. I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Bunt.
Alright, I'll be there.
I am in your debt. If aught strikes you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once.
Witcher 1 is crusty, Witcher 2 is very of the tens. Alright, I think all my memories of Witcher 2 were overwritten with Witcher 1 then. To be clear, I only played a very little bit of either of them. I remember not liking the controls. Ah, is there no quick teleport there? Guess not. And nowadays, all anybody can think about for The Witcher is either like, F, F, Or that one battle song. Or the end of battle, like, thing. Hey, hey, da, 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 hey, da, 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 hey, da, 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 hey! And the Netflix series sure was a thing. It wasn't good. It was okay. It was okay. Anyway, I gotta keep Lenoka out. There's nothing out of the ordinary. I played a little bit of Witcher 3. I have Witcher 3 in my game library. I don't have a DLC for it, of course. Because I only buy DLC when I get to a point where I can actually use the DLC. No sense buying what I can't use. But what I did play seemed like it was really... I didn't like having killed like a dangerous monster. You catch sight of a quaint charm. Neat. Grab that. I didn't like that I beat this like great big monster that was capable of ripping people limb from limb, then going to the next region and losing to like some drunken guys. Because level scaling is weird in an RPG. You think you have a narrow bandwidth for male protagonists? You like Gerald is too 5 o'clock shadow tough man. Yeah. I can't get anybody pregnant because I drink Witcher chemicals that make me not quite human. So, that means I can sleep around. It's like, really? I mean, I guess that is writing.
There you are. Did you observe aught suspicious?
Well, we got a great charm. A bloodstained charm, even. A familiar-looking charm caked in blood.
A charm. It is stained with blood. But where have I seen it before? This belonged to Captain Kongo. There is no mistake. It even adorned his neck. But how did it come to be at the docks?
Did you actually see his body? Or perhaps he went for a stroll before taking his own life. No, did you see the body? It was staged.
No, I myself did not see it. Ah, could it be? 'Twas but a ruse. That the captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents.
That's what I think.
Kabi preserve. If this is true, it would mean the enemy walks among us. We must notify Shiden at once, and have a bolster security around the Tyro. To the Thavnarian consulate boat.
Like, I'm okay with a, like, 5 o'clock shadow, gruff man, like, tough guy, like, Like, I'm okay with that for a hero. Like, that's fine by me. But, like, I guess a good character has a couple vices, and he's just written with very particular vices.
If you are after Lieutenant Shiden, I am afraid he isn't here. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing?
What is he doing? Come now, surely you know of His Excellency as the Tyro's proliferations. Or predilections.
You mean the rumors are true? It is whispered that the Tyro is wont to indulge in voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, then he will be in Sanjo Hadahachi, and so too will Shiden. Let us hurry.
If you're after Lieutenant Shiden, I'm afraid he isn't here. Okay, off we go. Where am I going, actually? All the way up there. Got it. Aetheryte. She right off that way? I'm not going that way. I don't have to. There's teleport magic for this. Oh boy, a solo scenario. Drink our milk. Here we go.
Shiden? What are you doing? You too. Why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the Tyro has come not on official business, but personal business.
Aye, that as he is. That is none of your concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your stations.
Shiden, wait! There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn?
You are too clever by half. More the pity that we failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. So he was the suspicious one. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Musasai's pupil.
How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend.
Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung our peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents pushed the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested, but it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before gathering the villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched as my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself to one day I would change all that is wrong in the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place at the Shikitsugumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference, but reality couldn't be more different. And ere long, I came to see the Shikitsugumi for what it was, a tool of the powers that be, glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice, these things are not but hollow ideals, and they can change nothing. This I realized in my despair. But then I met Lord Ugutsu, and he awakened me to the truth, that in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the path of Mugu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from the rotten roots. You are my comrade, and I feel your pain. But Ugutsu's pain and path only leads to death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer.
Ha! No more than we endured in our village. There is no hope for Hingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict.
This is madness. I will not allow the twisted vision to be realized.
And it seems we must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here, when unwitting passerbys could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well upon the Sekitsugumi, I know.
Huh.
Let's take this to the Matsuba Square. The others are in security detail. There will be none to disturb us. Or it's a trap, and there will be more of him. I know that I need to be rid of you, but I had not expected you to put up such a fight. Defeat Shiden! I have to buff up before I use the dot. You are my favorite, Makoto.
And I respected you, Shiden.
Never. I will fight you to my dying breath. Huh, you always did have a stubborn streak. This time I will be the end of you. I should have killed you off long ago. Let me show you something I learned from Lord Ugutsu.
All those assassinations were your doing? Damn you, Shiden.
To arms! To arms!
What is this?
We are come to aid you! Kami be praised. It's a Sekitsugumi.
My friends, we are betrayed. The Lieutenant Sugetsu.
You arrived just in time.
Sir! What? What is happening?
Come now, surely you did not think I was alone.
No, this cannot be.
These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them!
Yes, sir! For the cause!
Well, I guess we do AoE now.
That there would be so many traitors. Please, open your eyes! Tearing them out of the Bakufu will lead to only chaos. We are the Sekitsugumi. We are sworn to... Quickly! They're this way!
A voice. Could it be? I feel like I've missed a lot of dialogue. Forgive my delay. It took me some time to assemble my comrades.
Captain! You are alive!
Traitor?
There are traitors that I missed. The lieutenant is one of them.
I know. It was he who tried to kill me.
Then that was Shiden too?
Huh. Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Shiden? I trusted you.
Lieutenant Higashi, why else?
That's the truth.
I can't read this all quickly enough.
We are the Sekitsugumi and our blades stand for peace. Come, Ishin. I will be your opponent. Okay, and of course I get the big guy. And the music changes. I cannot read that quickly enough. I think we get the plot, though. What the? You made a lot of clones for that. Nothing we can't dodge, though. Still got 18 seconds of dot. Won't need it, though. This'll finish it.
No! How could I lose? Shiden has fallen! We must retreat! You'll not get away! Leave them! We cannot risk endangering our citizens' lives. Just dodge. That easy. It's over, Shiden. Ha! Over. Nay, Kongo, this is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugutsu! They couldn't even make the seppuku animation. I guess not. Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life.
Captain, thank the kami you are safe. Will you tell us what happened?
I will, but first there's something I must do. Bond, for your timely intervention I give you my thanks, and for my earlier discourtesy I beg forgiveness. Not a problem.
Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand, there is no telling what might have come to pass.
With me gone, she then would have had free reign. It was the last of any of us would have suspected.
Aye. When he told us that you had committed seppuku, none thought to question it.
Ah, a convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave ere I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be the greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night she then summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing, it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when she then finally left.
Such an ordeal must have been...
Having learned that there were traitors beside Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements, and the rest you know. With the tyro safe and traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Bond, my thanks again for your help. No problem. Just another day for the warrior of light. Where am I? Actually, really close. Alright, I can just walk from here. Ooh, Woodman. That's different. Hey, XIV. Yeah, you know what? Wooden man for a wooden stick. I sure did make sure that my samurai katana was just a stick.
To think that Shiden was a traitor. I still struggle to believe it.
You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order. Yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, 'twas that whom I thought you knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice to say that I feel a right fool.
But now we have succeeded at uprooting out all the traitors in our ranks.
That we have, and from those we caught we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shiden has been seducing our men over to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved unamenable to his advances were killed, like our comrade in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery.
What of Ugetsu's whereabouts?
It appears he makes his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yangsha, but the precise location still eludes us.
Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even if we laid our lives on the line, the tyro went to be satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day?
Well do I understand your frustrations, Makoto.
Yet for his many vices, there is no denying that the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fraction to form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power. For skillful insurrection and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. 'Tis no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, but in spite of this we must protect the peace. Such is a samurai's calling. Though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying on your blade and ancient samurai friend. And another nice bow.
Allow me to add my voice to the captain's. You are a stalwart ally in our cause for the samurai true. Master Musasai was not mistaken in choosing you.
You guys like the bow a lot. Betrayal never comes from an enemy. You know what? That's not necessarily true, because sometimes an enemy still makes an alliance with you and temporarily becomes your friend, but it's still your enemy and then backstabs you. Therefore, that is a betrayal from an enemy. Even if the enemy is just pretending to be an ally. That happened all the time in Warcraft 3. That happened all the time in various other forms of writing, but like, I think of Sylvanas, right at the top of the list. Anyway. The hunt for Ugetsu. Makoto has tidings for you regarding Ugetsu's whereabouts.
Great tidings, Bont. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kongo has the details. A moment, if you would.
Aunt, you are welcome. We scoured Shiden's quarters, and for what we could turn up among his possessions, what missives that he received from Ugetsu, they point to a certain ruin in Yangsha. Now, word of Shiden's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume that we will track him down ere long. But he will not, cannot, run. To do so after losing his right hand will cost him much of the momentum he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high. As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you, no best than Shiden, and perhaps myself, could stand a chance against him. As captain, my place is here at the barracks. While I hold fort, I bid you and Makoto journey to Yangsha, there to hunt down Ugetsu. Okay, I can do that. I shall pray for your safety with success. If instead the rogue should show himself here, rest assured I will give him a rousing welcome.
Yangsha lies upon the mainland across the Ruby Sea. We will first make for Namai, a small mountain village, and thence go to Ugetsu and his cohorts.
Yeah, it's a good thing I've already been there. And yep, there it is. 500 gil teleport, but they're paying me 1,500 gil, so it's fine. I always watch that bottom gil. Where am I going? That away. Okay. I have a hunting log for that. Not right now.
The ruin serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. I shall scout on ahead. Meanwhile, pray scour the area for insurgents and tend to them.
Where? Ah, over that away. Well, I'm gonna kill this bug first. You can't stop me, lady. My gear is not very good. My gear is still like level 63. So I may be level 70, but I'm not gonna be killing anything fast. But I want these points.
Give him a little bit of that. Brew more stickers. Nope, I still need another one. I still really miss chitin. That should do it? Yep, okay. It's only 4 Centuria seals, but that's 4 more than I had. It's also teleporting Gil. No, it's been a while since I picked up new papers. Those two? Yep, we got the purple smoke, so there is no surprise that we fight an enemy. They're big and terrifying, but they're just as tough as any other thing that's out in the field. Except perhaps a super boss or a hunt. Oh wow, that hurts, actually. Thanks, Medley. I guess I'll have to move if I see them lift their hand up in the air. Yeah, what if I just stay moving? Yeah. Yeah, now that I know what I'm looking for. Okay. Anything else? Whence? Another guy, I don't want that sticker. I'm really glad that I have a button that lets me reset my stickers. Shame you have to be level 68 for it. I almost got one guy deleted before the other guy even noticed I was fighting. No me! Another one over here? Yep, yet more purple smoke. Oh, that's a lot of them. Guess I can't dodge them all. So what was that, 6? They sent 6 guys after us? That's not a lot. Now, if they sent the 6 guys all at once, no, then we're just falling even faster. Ugh, Bakufu scum!
Ogetsu is nowhere to be seen. Then that means...
Aye, he's on his way to Kagane. The Barrier Captain a visit.
A Kami Preserve! We must hurry back!
Lord Ugetsu's on his way to Kagane. The Barrier Captain a visit.
We've no time to waste, Bond. Let's hurry back to Kugane.
Sure, free teleport. Hey, Pizza Kebab. Also, thank you for that subscription while I was not streaming. I appreciate that. That means you get access to all those emotes I drew, if you want them. It also means that you get me one step closer to buying a new mouse. Ah, you were watching the VOD. Okay. Well, thank you. Yep, all of them. With a mouse. We get there just in time for the duel. One of them has a much better stance than the other. Yeah. He was wide open. No!
Forgive me. I was too weak. The second to go, you know. You must finish. It's yours now.
Dang.
Well. For a moment I doubted my eyes. What really is you? Kagetsu. I hadn't expected to see you in my Sekizugumi uniform, dear sister.
And they'll listen to him? Just like that?
That starts. Yes, a very picture of Master himself. To Musasai's final pupil. And the samurai who fell Shiden.
Yep, okay, so he's casting doubt for us for all of our allies. Yeah, I see what he's doing.
Let me at last. The Getsu of his service. Like you, I trained at the Musasai. And like you, I was made to walk the absurd path. We are practically brothers. It's a shame then. Now we stand on opposing sides. Higashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft. They spent their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burned out with the fires of revolution. To kindle this fire, I made Shiden assassinate the Tyro. But thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in a miserable failure. Till now, you kept in the shadows, but that time has passed. Now few people who share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have our strength to face the Bakufu openly, and defeat it. Removing your captain was but the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of the Sekizugumi may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls here who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu, my brother pupil. Will you not create a new world with me?
Your world is built on the backs of blood. A storm of it, even.
Create. You can create naught but the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek to do is destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi would be plunged into another age of blood.
Yeah, like I said.
Blood will flow high. It will serve to nourish and strengthen the new nation, one that is free of the corruption that tainted the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, and we samurai must be a tsunami that washes it clean and makes way for true peace.
A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not created in... Have you forgotten Master Musasai's teachings?
Clearly my breath is wasted on you. But what of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu? Will you join me in bringing about true change?
Even if they don't join him, their morale is broken.
Disappointing. I'd hope some of you would see sense. But if we must fight, then so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let's settle this away from the masses, on the Isle of Beko. Your people against mine. Oh, if I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister. Now that your men are aware of our connection.
It's all words. He's smirking in self-satisfaction. He thinks he's already won.
Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on in Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us.
Yeah, they clearly don't believe her. How do I do that with a mouse? Very carefully. I took my time, and now all the emotes are there. I still feel like I want to go back and fix some of them, because I may have used too thick of a line. Like, for example, my favorite emote, the wave. My favorite emote is the wave. The lines are a little bit too thick, and when it got scaled down, it crunched a lot of it. So if I do it again, I think I might do it with thinner lines. Never played this game. How much is it? Well, you'll be happy to know that there is a meme about this, and I'm going to see if I can do this. Did you know that you can play Final Fantasy XIV Online with its free trial, up to and including the Stormblood expansion, up to level 70, full of content, with the exception of Ultimates, for free? I'm pretty sure I did that wrong, but that is... There was a commercial about that of people getting into awkward situations. Like they were just taking a bath and then the floor fell out and then they were like downstairs in their neighbor's apartment and they would just like spout out all that nonsense to try and break the tension. Yeah, that's the way those commercials went. But yeah, for the amount of time that I have played this game just on this character, if you're on a free trial, yeah, this game is abundant with the amount of stuff that you have access to in the game. That said, the story is a lot to get into, so if you're okay with playing Golden Sun, you should be okay with playing this. How much content is it? If you only play one class. If you only play one class. If you don't play... Like, I'm changing classes to be with every expansion, and I also have a crafter and a gatherer. If you only play one class, and you only do the main story, and you don't skip the cutscenes, and you actually, like, watch and read everything, I guess. If you're just moving from fight to fight to fight and queuing up for things and getting instant queues because, hey, guess what? If you feel like queues are taking too long, they have the duty support system, so you can play this as basically a single-player game, with the exception of 8-player trials. If you want to play the game that way, it is entirely possible to do it. And I think you get somewhere in the neighborhood of about 200 hours of content. Maybe that's a stretch. Maybe that's just me because I read slow. Maybe 160 hours of content. Even that seems like a bit much. I'm probably like... Okay, what episode is this again? What episode is this again? Yeah, the point is, it's a lot. And not all those streams are 8 hours. Some of them are only 2. I got tired. But, yeah, like, they're... And plus, if you do want to play with other people, this is a team game. This is a team game. It's an MMO. You can absolutely play this with other people. That's the expectation. That's the point. But if you don't want to play with other people, you can play with NPCs. And just play it like a normal Final Fantasy game. If you want to, if you know Final Fantasy, and you play this game, you will catch all the references. If you don't know all the references, and there's your first Final Fantasy, oh well, it's just a part of the lore for this game. Don't worry about it. Point is, I play this game because I think it's fun, and I think the story is good in points. The voice acting is a little bit weak on my part, but... You know, no one that plays this. Well... Right now, actively in-game, you'll see that nobody's nearby me because nobody else is doing this questline right now. If I were to go to Limsa, you would be hearing people performing. Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest. I'm very close to the end of the Samurai quest.
Forgive me, Bont, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bukyo. From the tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. But to me, he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder of the legendary Musasai took him as pupil. But he took a road for his training, and I never saw him again. 'Twas a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and the great lords. There was so much anger, but more than that there was despair. Despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musasai and began instructing me in the katana. As far back as then, I believed he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, and so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated the high-ranking officials in the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and 'twas only by chance I escaped their fate. Out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane. I adopted the name of Makoto, and knocked on the Sekitsugume's doors, with but one purpose in mind, punishing Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him, for our parents' blood is on his hands. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though I am Captain Wielded. The Captain Wielded, rather. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend on save mine own conviction and you, Bont. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me throughout this trying time.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that. This should be the last one. Yep, level 70 quest. The Battle on Mhigo. And it'll give me an ability. We get Hisatsu Gyurin. 2-minute cooldown, cost gauge, 500 potency off global cooldown attack. And it's an AoE. It's a line AoE. But we also get this box full of equipment. I want that. Makoto looks defeated even before the battle has begun. That's not good.
Bont, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sekitsugumi are dissenting one after another, deserting even. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister, and your Musasai's pupil, has shattered their faith in our cause.
Yeah, like I said, morale broken.
With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There is no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musasai at least, there may yet be a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I will look around the barracks in the north side of town. If you could focus your search on the south.
Oh, so you make me do all the walking because I'm replete with ether and can teleport around, no problem. Alright, I can do that. Actually, that looks like the middle of town, really. Well, this one's bottom, but, you know.
Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain, it's just I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she say will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now.
Where else are they? Okay, the middle of town. I almost just talked to that guy. Nope. Walked right past the Aether charge. Okay, now where I need to be. Now I'm where I need to be. Words, Bolt, use them. How about you? I say you best, Lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from that craven Musasai. The captain calls? What's the insurgent sister want now? Huh. Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. Rough. Rude. What do we got down here? Talk to you after. I talk to you after.
What do you want, Heejin? I have nothing to say for likes like you. Captain desires a chance to explain, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out.
Ah! Black Mage and traditional Black Mage glamour. Well done. Could be a little bit more purple. Oh no, they're doing their own take on it. Good for them. Don't see a lot of people dressed up in their actual class glam. Well, paladins. Come to think of it, just paladins.
By the Kami, this is awkward. Let us hear what she has to say.
This better be good. I'm going to be going to the tavern.
My thanks to your help, Aunt. Let us begin before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musasai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But none could be further from the truth, for Musasai ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musasai, but he was no pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and he, like his master did, wields his katana to protect the peace.
Ah, protect the peace, like you say. What did Musasai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that?
I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors of the realm over and never was once defeated. Impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to own our skills through rigorous training, Musasai owned his through duels.
Let's see, he went on a quest to right the wrongs of Kuragashi. They brought evil duels to account, such as Ogarashi. I'll say the latter. Maybe they'll know that other name. They did! Wait a second. The Kogarashi? The mystery samurai who roamed the land, smiting the wicked when the lad was little?
That man protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanquishing or vanishing like the wind. It was Musasai all along. I became a samurai because of him.
Me too! Kogarashi was my hero! I wanted to change the world like him!
Looking back, it was when I first heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musasai journeyed to the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi. Could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. Well, we were wrong about Musasai. What do you have to say for yourself?
That's right. We haven't forgot about that. Your brother's a bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Enough. I've been biting my tongue. I can't stand it anymore. I'm sorry. Wrong voice. Hi there.
Hello there, Bont. Fancy seeing me here, I shouldn't doubt. Yeah, the idea occurred to me to visit Musasai's homeland, you see, and now you know how spontaneous I can be. What do I find upon my arrival to this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave.
Who the hells are you?
Whom I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did, and that was to journey with Bont and Musasai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established all that your respected admirer Musasai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know that he used to always say about his own countrymen that you're so focused on person's birth, you'll blind yourselves to your true worth.
That rhymed!
It's so bleeding obvious I can't bear to have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain.
In spite of their relationship, she opposed him for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. Now you were born in this families. Well, through hard work you've made it this far. Become who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free from the shackles of her birth and live a life of her own choosing. By the Kami, I cannot see this. After all we've been through together as comrades.
Ah, damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with a scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was, dealing with that scorn to the captain.
Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised that aspect of our culture, yet all this time I remained its unwilling prisoner. Come, my friends, let us bring back those who are still at large. We have a battle to win and peace to protect. Sure, I'm glad we had someone with charisma on the team. You're the gentleman from the inn in Ul'dah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. I'm a showmaster by trade, and the words are my domain. Swords, not so much. So I'll bow out here. Oh, I think I got to go and take a dip in one of those hot springs I heard so much about. And the rest I leave to your capable hands, Bont. Full stop till you get to, and give this old man the peace he deserves. Alright, can do, guy. Don't boil, potato. The appointed hour is at large. The appointed hour is nigh even. Nay, nigh, whatever. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Becco. And they're all gone. Okay, Isle of Becco it is. And that I could teleport to that, but I could also just fly over to it. The science guy. Nay. Nigh? No. Numerals. Warp on out, fly on up, see the Jenga tower. I have to get really deep in Palace of the Dead to even unlock the Jenga tower. That's right. Well, one day I might have people willing to try out the more Palace of the Dead. Maybe even people who want to be on stream. But that day is not today. Palace of the Dead is not easy. Well, it's not easy for me. I'm sure it's easy for someone who's done, like, hours of practice. All my doubts are banished. I stand ready to fight with you. I'm pleased to say we're able to round up everyone. All that remains is to fight as we've never fought before. Alright, let's give those insurgent bastards a thrashing they'll never forget. All wayward members have returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let us go forth and face Ugetsu. Here we go! I'm a little bit undergeared for this, but that's alright. I'll win. You know me. Will this false peace continue? Will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today, we decide Hingoshi's history. Today, we decide whose path is right, Musasai's or mine. There is but one among you worthy to be my opponent, he who trained under my own master. Come, Bont, show me the strength of your connection. A one-on-one duel amidst the battlefield. Duty commenced! Defeat Ugetsu! First fight, people to people. Such nostalgic blade work. There's no doubting it. But the amount of Musasai's training will grant you victory over me. For I have presented our master. I don't know. You're going down.
You have learned well. This blade will not fall easily. But you I shall call upon my true strength. Steel yourself. I am one with the twilight moon. My blade shall reduce you to dust.
All I have to do is step away. It's the same projected tells that I've always fought the entire time.
Already blades shroud the moon.
I got hit a little bit there. I'm regenerating a little bit because I am the Warrior of Light. Yep, just, Uh-huh.
You're surprisingly strong. That much I'll allow. I have a mission. A vision to realize. Hingashi true peace. Until I accomplish this, I cannot fail. In stone and bloom, my blade sings its blade.
I can't read it in time. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen blood. Carried in our blood, singing in our blood, carried in our blood. Heed the call to blood, cradled in your blood, carried in your blood. Ba, 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 ba.
No, so much undone.
Otogetsu defeated! That's impossible! No, this cannot be! It's over! Retreat! Just took some fancy footwork, that's all. And I beat you with a stick. You know, and by infinite replete Aether font. But you have to do it because you have a position. Oh, why can't I be allowed to end anybody? Also, that stance is terrible.
Why do you stay your blade?
She still sees you as your brother.
It's over. The heavens have chosen. Now, strike me down. The samurai must be decisive. Finish me or I shall finish you.
Well, she did.
Good. You're going strong, little sister. Oh.
Come, my friends. Let's return to the barracks.
Can't tell how much we're bleeding because we're all wearing red. Well, he's just left the sand and the fishes, and the crabs, and the seagulls. So many crabs. Your blood cries out for the vengeance of people's blood! Yes, that's pretty much that's Stormblood. That's Stormblood in a nutshell. I could teleport back, but I could also just fly back, and then I can just teleport. Wait, where do I turn this in? Good. All right. I'll just fly back. Save myself a couple of gil. Let's see. Just playing what I have. You know what? I've spent probably 400,000 gil on stuff, and I've also spent maybe 500,000 gil on an apartment. So at this point, I would have about 3.7 million gil, which, hey, guess what? That's very close to the amount of gil that you need to be able to buy a house. So if I didn't buy anything, I'd be able to buy a cottage on this character. If there were any left to buy. North, right. It was a left, not a right. Right.
We succeeded in quelling the major threat to the nation. It was in no small part due to you, Bont. You have my eternal gratitude. While not all insurgents are accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Shikizugumi has since been made official. 'Tis a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with the honor and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, revelation of Kogarashi's true identity has been doing its rounds in our order. 'Twould seem that nigh all of our younger members idolized him, and joined out to desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musasai, in part, wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path of change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house, fit only to be torn down. But Master Musasai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail. One injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane, and I pray that you will do the same no matter where the road takes you.
And another bow for good measure. Now we get the things. Do I get to do a fun pose as I learn a new spell? By facing your brother pupil in Mortal Kombat, you have drawn forth a new technique! Pose Z, Hitsetsugurin! This concludes the Samurai quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers must be registered to your service account, and you must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. How very appropriately named. Wait a minute. That's the last quest of that expansion. Weird that it doesn't start at the beginning of it, huh? You must have completed the role quest, Courage Board of Fear. What's a role quest? We'll find out. Once you have done so, the next Samurai quest will be available from Makoto. Yeah, Sam I am too. That's in the box. Look at all that gear. Let's put it all on. I don't get to wear the hat. I don't get to wear the hat. That's a crying shame. But now I really look like a samurai. I just don't have the cool, like, Vera problems. I have a real katana now. It's not a stick. I could make it a stick. Alright, so that's samurai settled. That's samurai settled. I have to go and pick up the, hunt quest while I'm here. And then it's gonna be on to Monk. Oh, that person's dressed up in their elephant costume. Good for them. That person is in their snow outfit from the Final Fantasy XI event. Or 13? 13. The 11 event was some other samurai. A samurai that used a spear. Because Final Fantasy XI didn't restrict what weapons used by class. Anyway. Anyway, let's pick up this hunt board quest. Elite Veteran Clan Hunt. Estreld of the Shirozukai Hostelry remains unwavering in keeping a close and listening eye on passerbys. It's good to see you, Bont. This is news I've been waiting to share with you. It's a damn with Eva. She's had the gall to chastise me for inviting passerbys to join Clan Centurio. All I ever wanted was to bring the thrill of the hunt to all who care to know it. I grant you no soul save you or I that I have recruited as reported back from their outings. We assume that all have fallen. But such is the nature of the hunt. I've neither time nor patience for the weak. Let the hunt call them for our ranks, I say. If 100 must die for Clan Centurio to find one such as you, so be it. I know it would be a great ability. But never did I suspect that you could climb so high. You've done good by me and made me proud to call you brother. From this day forth I recognize you as Clan Centurio's most accomplished hunters. With that, you have the clan's leave to hunt the far east's most fearsome quarry. I hazard you require no long-winded explanation, having already faced such beasts in Ishgard. Still, for sake of ceremony, go and speak to Weveba. Go well, Bont, and don't go dying on me now. The true fun has only just begun. You and I are bonded by the clan, my brother of the hunt. I will not suffer you to die lightly now. Go and speak with Weveba. The hunt calls! Biblically accurate samurai, I guess. What, with the spear and the bow as opposed to the blade? Yeah. The ridiculous bow that is so big that you can't really fire it while standing on the ground and you have to fire it from horseback. Yeah, that thing.
Hail, Bont. I've had word from Estreld. Seems that she has vouched for your promotion to Clan Centurio's elite. I agree, you have proven yourself. There's nary a soul in the clan who doubts your ability. Be welcome to our highest rank, brother. We wish you good fortune on your future hunts, and you will need it, for now you have the fiercest prey the Far East has to offer. On these hunts, we grade your quarry according to its strength. The higher the grade, the greater the bounty. But of course, so too the greater the danger. Never has Estreld thought so highly of one of her recruits. You have come so far. Any further words of warning may be meaningless, but I will give you them all the same. Now more than ever, do not overestimate yourself.
Elite Veteran Clan Hunts now accessible. But wait, there's more, I think. No. Okay. Radically asymmetrical bows are wild to you. Yeah. You either have to be on a horse to fire it, or you have to be crouching. Let's see. Veteran Bunt. Aswang and the Azim Step. You know what? How many Centurion Seals do I actually have? Probably not many. I've not been doing my hunts. $900. I'm gonna go hunt Aswang. Real quick. Azim Step, yeah? Take a look at my reference map. I have one nearby. Let's see. Aswang is on the northern side of this. And from the ramen bowl, we'll head first to this finger over here. Oh wait, there's a part of the map I haven't explored? Oh well. This music here. Alright, so it's not there. That's a giant elephant. We're still not fighting that. I cannot fight that alone. I will die. Or it'll run out of time. But the game hasn't had me track it already yet. Maybe it's to the right? There's one spot over here. Yeah, they've made good changes to these papers in the last few years. Yep, there it is. You said you're marked to the east. There it is. Alright, I am at minimum level 70 power. Gotta make sure Medley doesn't fall away on me. Let's call it over here. Yep, that's right. It's a pterodactyl that shoots lightning. Oh wait, I have a new ability. I haven't been using it. There it is. That's not good. Let's deal with the purple before it's a problem. It's only a B rank hunt. It's not supposed to be this hard. It's really not hard, I'm just kind of squishy as a melee DPS. I'm used to playing tanks. Okay, 100 Centurion Shields, not bad. And while I'm at it, do I still have my old... Do I still have my old papers? Oh, that was Fecta. No, it appears I do not have my hunt papers from Heavensward. What are the odds that the monk quest sends me to Heavensward? Like, nothing. Nothing. They are not going to send me there. We just finished the Heavensward expansion. They wouldn't send me back. I'll go pick up those papers real quick. This is the last expansion where Centurion Seals are going to be any good. What was that popping noise? Oh, did I roll my chair over my headset cord? That's bad. That's what I get for leaning back in my chair, I guess. Sure, I'm glad all the redeems work. Sure, I'm glad you guys have audio. Maybe. Ah, good, Omni. That's, I hate looking for this one. Alright, pull up my map. It's in either the south or the northeast quadrant, as far away from a teleport as I can possibly get. Great! Great! I hate it. Oh, let's check south. Yeah, I like Fallout Land. God-powered super spaceship. But we killed the gods inside of it, so it's probably gonna crash down to the land one day. When? Who knows? Might be a dungeon or a raid regard to that. Hasn't happened yet. Again, it's been flying up for how many thousands of years? Probably won't fall in a matter of 10. Subon nearby Tiamat again. Really, I'm just hoping the map will tell me, oh yeah, your hunt's here. Because if it's not here, it's going to be all the way over there, and that's... Ah, well, I could have just not got these. I could have just went straight and did my monk quest. Like I was planning on. But I unlocked the hunt stuff, and by golly, I'm going to use it. I'm just used to lucking out and it being down here. Not today! I did not hear it say, you sent your hunt target that away. Let's become a Dark Knight as we pick up this traveling experience. Aha! Might as well. I'm here. Let's get it. Sure is a dungeon down here. Not unlocking it today. Just getting that free experience. Because why not? Not playing Dark Knight yet, but I will be. Yeah, the location of the hunt is going to be in the northeastern section, because it wasn't in the southwestern. They really sorted these hunts out poorly. They really sorted them out poorly. Or maybe they sorted it out really well, because, like, they want you to spend the time looking for the thing. And back then, the papers didn't just track it for you. You had to, like, actually physically look. There we go. Well, that experience, back to Samurai. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Didn't say it was up here. I just cover the general landmass with my general presence. It'll let me know. Oh yeah, 6 p.m. It got a little bit darker. Hard to tell in Es's Law, but I'm feeling it. Did I miss it or something? There's only one more spot it could be. If it's not there, that means it was up, somebody else killed it, and that respawned to a place. That's not where I am. Hold on. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. To the south. There it is. Right on the edge. You... Yeah, I'm 10 levels above it, and it's still putting up this much of a fight. Spirits without, because it's a machine, so it doesn't have spirits within. There we go. 100 more points. Registered to my account. So I should have 1,100? Yep, 1,100 Centurion Seals, right there. Okay, Monk. Where? There! All the way back in Thanalan. Fistful of Resolve. Looks like it's all the way back at the Goldsmith's Guild. This outfit looks a lot better as a monk, in my opinion. A Fistful of Resolve. Professor Eric eyes you with a look of self-satisfaction. Ah, Bunt. Dim though you are, I would swear you possess the innate ability to sense when you are needed, and on that note, I have a task for you. Your fellow brute Whittergeld, some matter or other weighs heavily on his mind of late. Knowing him, it can only pertain to Mhigo, but the sudden oath is determined to keep it pent up inside. Though to trouble me with it or some such nonsense, it should be no doubt. But you, my friend, you are a brother to him. There'll be no man alive with whom he would be willing to confide in. It is you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you go to Revenant's Toll and place yourself at his disposal. So why couldn't I just skip the... The thickness of Whittergeld's skull never ceases to amaze me. For first, there has only ever been one path for him to walk, yet he still struggles to find it. And you'll give me all this history, which I don't need right now. Revenant's Toll! Get on down to more donut. I've had donuts again recently. They were good. And because it's March, they were green. You know that's artificial. Oh, that's a posture and a hydrate. Alrighty. Yeah. Ulters looked in the oven. He found a strawberry and stick sandwich. Strawberry, tomato, and stick sandwich. The new oven's weird, isn't it? I like it weird, though. It's my brand of weird. It's entirely possible to roll multiples of the same ingredient inside of your thing, too. You're not hearing the middle one. You're not hearing the middle one. Okay. I can fix that, maybe. I can fix that, maybe. What did I just say that it was? Was it tomato that was the middle one, I think I said? I can try to fix that real quick. One moment. Before I start the monk thing, why not? One moment. Why is tomato not being tracked? Tomato. Okay, so why is tomato not being tracked? Ah. Never mind. It's set to monitor and output. Tomato. So tomato should be getting hurt. Hold on. Let me rip the filter out of it. Remove. Tomato. That's a little bit more clear. I think I put a filter on it because I was getting some pop. Alright, now that that's ripped out, let's try another one for free. Like, it's beta testing it. Oven slots too. No, wait, no, even I can't do it. But you know what? I can bypass my own cooldown because I have the testing button. I have the testing button. Here we go. Voltage looked in the oven. He found a strawberry. And juniper. Hi. I'm not sure I like the roulette that much now that I hear it in live. Strawberry, juniper, and tomato pie? Wow, my memory is so bad. I'm just so thrown off by the fact that I included juniper in there. It sounded great when I was making it, but now that I listen to it actually on purpose, I'm just like, huh. Huh.
The fruit of my effort. Nice work, Chaka.
Good. I will be all for today. You have done well. I am pleased with your progress.
You always say that, Master, but we're nowhere near where we want to be. Not even close. Indeed. And besides, any progress we make, we owe wholly to you. Damn right. Without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast.
My guidance.
Hey, guy.
Bont, I'm glad to see you. Things are well here, as you can see, but... Sensa, Oshaka, you may go ahead. I would speak with Bont. Those two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear.
Yeah. How about you, guy?
Would that I could say the same of mine. You see, I have received an offer. The Resistance. They ask that I rejoin them. Lead one of their units.
Yeah. You want to fight on the front lines?
Once, I would have jumped at the chance. But no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the Professor showed me it is not the way. So I will turn down the offer. I would focus not on fighting, but rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond the battlefield, how can I serve my homeland?
Yeah, you are the fist of the destroyer.
Forgive me. I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I will give the Resistance their answer. My thanks for listening, Bon.
Okay.
He still agonizes over it.
Aye, hardly the state of mind to go in for such an important meeting. Isn't there something we can do?
Not us two. His pride will not allow it. But you, Bont, he opened up to you just now, didn't he? I dare say he will do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Whittigeld? Watch over him in our stead?
Let's see. I can only favor one of them. I'll go Ochaka over to Zensa.
Haha, we are in your debt, Bont. He is bound for little Mhigo, I believe.
Alright, I'll see him there. She's happy I chose her. Let's see. Little Alamigo. Not the bigger Alamigo that we're at the gates of right now in the main story. Oh no. But before I do anything in that region, I want to make sure that I have a weapon. And this quest gives me a weapon, so I'm going to do that. It also gives me my level 70 ability, which, you know, like, that's... If you're going to be doing content, you should have your abilities. I say as I just did content with the Dark Knight without them. Anyway. You would here bear witness to my resolve. Very well, brother. Witness me. Have you made up your mind, then? I have. Your offer does me a great honor. But with respect, I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. In your decision, and I shall press you further. Yet I would be lying were I to say I'm not disappointed. With your master of the fist, your contribution to our struggle would have been immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We each of us must find our own path to walk. Our own path. There's a place I would be. I take my leave of you. Any idea where he's going, Gundabald? It's plain you know Whittigeld better than most. If you're indeed his friend, as I think you be, I needn't tell you where to look for him. Okay. And the game already tells you where to go, I think. He's just outside. Search for Whittigeld, it says. Fortunately, we have the magic map. And this is not one of the few quests in the game. I think at the time of me saying this, there are maybe 3 quests where the map does not tell you where to go. Ah, yes, the Fist of the Roger. The Roger mark. Yeah, okay. To find me here, you know me too well, Bon. The mark of the Destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great. Their faith was greater still. Alas, that faith has all but faded, wiped away from the motherland. The Garleans suffer not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship. By Roger I know now. That which I can do for Alamigo. All along, there was but one path. Let us return to Revenant's soul. There I will tell all. So you're going to be a monk? For religion? Because that's what you do as a monk. It's not rocket surgery, guy. Well, maybe it is if you punch enough meteors. By taking a bite of food. I doubt not that Whittigeld is in good hands. After all, who should know a brute better than a fellow brute? Glad to meet Master and work things out. With your help, Master Whittigeld has found his path. Thank you, Bon. Thank you all for coming. I found my calling, and I will share it with you. I will go to Garabania, and there revive the Fist of Roger. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you out of our sight. Not until we've repaired our debt at any rate. Suffice to say, I shall be coming too.
Lands of Garabanya harbor countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavor.
And you, brother. Can I count on you as well? Let's see. I'm not feeling up to it. Oh, what? But Bont, it would be unthinkable without you. Please reconsider.
But I must!
I am glad. Your presence gives me heart. The mission will not be easy. I will not rest until I succeed, and the Fist of Rolger is returned to the land. This, I swear.
You go on that inspiring note, I shall go and make ready. And when I go, pray do not forget what we discussed.
We will depart anon. Pray seek to your preparations, Bont.
You have to advance to level 63 so that the plot moves forward a little bit and you have access to the areas that you're going to be going.
Come on, let's get going already. Oh, have a bit...
Oh, that was Zensa.
Oh, have a bit of patience, won't you? You're not a child anymore.
Return of the monk. Indecision is writ plain on Wintergut's face. Also, who's that behind you in your cutscene?
Are you ready to depart, brother? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alagania. There, he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for a new Fist of Rolger.
With all due respect, Master, but at this rate we'll never actually get to Garabanya.
You are right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come with me on the road. Very well, let us away. En route, I will make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future.
Schism it is. I think I'll get to that place faster if I teleport to Rolger's Reach. And then just walk out the door from there. Back to the Frungles. I'm sure glad that we unlocked enough of the story to be able to fly here before we went on our class quest to go here. Up that away. Got it. It feels like it was just yesterday that I flew around and got experience by flying around. Yep, that sure looks like a temple. Heh, you feeling it? 'Cause I'm feeling it.
My chakra fairly burns, Surfeit of Aether. It's plain this was but another ancient battlefield in Girabanyan's bloody history. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends, though I might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be spark, inspiration for a new creed. But it's not so simple. Ah, the Fist once taught that, through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Rolger. A teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule, and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot fight or light the way into the future. Nay, we must find a new path.
Well, there's nothing like the journey of finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to us mind before you know it.
So I pray, Zensa. So I pray. But yes, let's continue on to the peaks. East, to the village of Alagania. There, Professor Eric awaits us.
Can we go inside this? We can. There's even things in here.
Boot!
Huh.
It's not a very big temple. That's a temple nevertheless. I cannot get through the ceiling hole, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Ah, well. I wanted to see if I could get in there, and I'm very surprised I was actually allowed. I'm very surprised that there's actually mobs in here. We never go in here for anything. As far as I'm aware. There might be a side quest that sends you in here. People live here?
You'd be forgiven for thinking it's deserted.
I don't know, it looks like it's got plenty of NPCs to me.
Ah, Ghana. When I return here, I remember the day the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training. Like all the days before, then without warning, we were attacked. We all of us fought bravely, even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after another we fell. All the while the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee, me with my closest brother, Aery. We stumbled into this village, smoke billowing behind us. When I looked around, Aery was not there. I never saw him again.
Sorry you lost your other brother.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let's look for the professor.
Go on then, join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong! I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Rolka, and he'll grant me power. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's gonna save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'll still only be one man against the might of the Empire. Say what you will, my mind's made up. I'm not letting that bastard Bills take any more from us. You just take care of yourself, you hear?
Well, that sure was something.
Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished. To rekindle hope within such people, that must be the purpose of the new fist. Praise be, I have it, our new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more disastrous than strength, or desirous even. The strength to protect that which they hold dear.
Well, if you found your answer, then rather more quick than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. And the order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I forget to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is not to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon.
The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the fist, but ultimately, the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship.
That, as I say, is us in the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. But if your faithful remains, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect Shadow, nor since the misguided leader's downfall. Save for those who came over to the light, it is safe to assume that the ambitious dined with him.
We have a long road ahead, that much is plain. But we will see our journey through, one step at a time. And the final step begins here and now.
Great! So, what do we do exactly?
We hold a demonstration. Give the people tangible proof. Proof that the fist is returned. Bont, first impression last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you.
Alrighty. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Hey, you want to see someone punch a rock? Sensa, Ochaka, take the wooden dummy, set it on the ground outskirts, and Blunt, limber up, and tell me when you're ready. Okay, how about some wood? You want to watch him punch some wood? Oh, it's just over here. Easy. Alright, let's limber up, get all revved. Okay, we're good to go. That sure is a striking dummy. No mercy, Bont. Sweep the leg. I get that reference.
Sensa, will you calm down? Oh, please ignore her.
Not many came. Far fewer than I'd hoped. But no less of a show will we give them for it. Come, brother. Your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Rhalgr. Lead in with a true strike, follow with dragon kick, then finish with a boot shine. True strike can be performed by first using form shift. Okay, so they want what? Okay, so they want a 2-1-1. Weird. And they made me lose target between hits. I did not push that button.
Hey, ain't that the Fist of Rhalgr?
But I thought all the monks was gone. Good people of Alagana, I am Widogelt, proud son of Mhigo, and brother of the Fist of Rhalgr. All know was a sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you join me in reviving the Fist of Rhalgr. Let us restore hope to the land.
You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodder for the front lines. You're no different than those accursed mass.
So it wasn't a pass. Our order was seduced by power, swore to allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the Fist of old. The new Fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory. It thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear.
Protect?
Rhalgr is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy: our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie, I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me, who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, Sensa and Ochaka. And Bont, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. Hi, I hit things very hard. I can also do a flip if I really want to. Bont, please say a word to the people. A word! Are you ready for pain? Nobody liked that. Our brother Monk Jess. Rest assured, he is a gentle soul. Am I? I don't think I am. To bring you hope, we'll give you our all, our every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear. Well, they like that. They definitely like that. I don't say anything while I walk near him.
Master Widogelt spoke from the heart, and the villagers couldn't help but be moved. I'm very proud of him.
That went great, I'd say. Everyone is hanging off every word.
My thanks, Bont. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new fist. A fine new first showing. Our forebears will doubtlessly be pleased. By restoring the fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, proceed to owning your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again.
Yeah, so far so good. 1,000 push-ups and 1,000 squats. That's a reason to begin with, right? Yeah, no problem.
I hope Sensa doesn't scare our new pupils away with her unreasonable expectations.
Cross-fist training. Witherguild has a plan for expansion.
You look well, brother. Stronger than when we last spoke.
Not really.
Our membership too grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it's too soon to be satisfied. I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers who still doubt us, our authenticity, and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques, in real combat, by way of cross-discipline match. For our opponents, I have the pugilists of Ul'dah in mind, assuming they are willing. You are well known in the Pugilist Guild. If you ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
You have my thanks. Go well, Bont. And my regards to Master Hamon. I look forward to Master Hamon's response.
And that dialogue looks the same. Fair enough. Okay. Remember where I said we'd go back and talk to the Pugilist Guild again? Yeah, we go back and talk to the Pugilists again. They're still there. They're still there. Knock on wood. I'm still Woodman. Ah, okay. Hey, a blue mage. Good to see him. I love seeing the blue mage around. Little Ladies' Day festival celebration. All those decorations are up. Hey there, Mr. Holy Fist. I got to use this voice twice in one day. Oh, it is a familiar face. One I'm rather proud of. Chichulo, Urukata, we have an esteemed guest. I forgot their voices. I remember the old man. I forget them.
Bont, gods, how long has it been? Well, it seems I picked up a good time to come and take a break from our wandering. It's good to see you again.
And it is. What brings you here, lad? Hey, you want me to punch you? It's for a good cause.
A cross-discipline match. Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master?
Yes, yeah, Banya's so far. And over the other side of the world. Mostly Stinui's Highlanders. And male ones at that.
Oh, that's rich coming from a Sinui Highlander, and a wrinkled old one at that.
I, for one, would be welcomed for a challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chichuda senseless.
Says a one on a losing streak.
But of course we'll go. All you've done for us is the least we can do for you. Sooner the better, I take it. There's no time like the present. We'll head on over at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to get Banya. You go on ahead, lad. You let your young little girl know to expect us. It's all like our beacon monk. I've been keeping up my training. I've regained much of my former strength. Still a long way off from my holy first days, to be sure, but no matter. I got years ahead of me. Oh, What do you have to say about it?
Rukata acts all nonchalant, but he's the keenest of us all. Heh, something's never changed.
I imagine he really is just not here. Okay, teleport back over. Yeah, they're giving me extra money for this because it's paying me more, or I'm paying more for teleports. I could use that barracks paper to have cheaper teleports, but I'm not. It just sits in my bag doing nothing. What's in my way? What was in my way, actually? One tiny bit of fence! It did its job. Good job, fence. And same dialogue. The pugilists are on their way. Rhalgr be praised. There's much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Sensa, Hachaka, be on hand to receive our guests. And you, Bont. Schism. That is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there, and prepare. Alrighty. Feel like I was just there. Time guys to shift over again. Glad we're done questing at night. For now. I need to blow my nose, actually. One sec. Don't you just love that my mouth continues to move even if I mute? Ah, the simplest of technology. Okay. Where are your pupils? You are here. Good. People of Algana expect a quality match. Let us not disappoint them. Soon, the girls will arrive with the pugilists. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says.
Ah! Seven hells! What a... Ugh!
Sensa, Hachaka, they're in trouble. The voices came from the river. With me, Bont. And even the civilians are coming. Maybe they shouldn't. Ah, well, who am I to stop them? You know, just the warrior of light. Oh, you look like you're in trouble.
We had no answer to them.
Who are these bastards?
I put in the combo wrong! Oh well, I still get the full combo off. Like so. Yeah, Winter Girl, you need a hand? Yeah, they were no match for me, but, what's your problem? They're just guys. My techniques, they have no effect. Wow, he looks familiar. Wait, didn't you die?
Well, well. We thought we knew every image of your style. You adventurer. You're not like the others.
You are the Griffin. The wretch who led countless soldiers to their doom. Good men and women who lived lives on ahead. But you're supposed to be dead.
The wretch who died was but a double. And I in good riddance too, for he presumed to have the ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and for my true name is Theobald, the Aldrich's heir and rightful king to Mhigo.
Theodoric's heir? King of Mhigo?
Aye, and in a royal duty, I have come to deliver a warning. Such cultist propaganda false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Rolga. Swear fealty unto me, or you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebears. Lies. Theotric's line is spent, and rightful or no, none would bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me with a guilt, or should I say, Theodra, dear cousin. What? All this time and you didn't know? Neither who you are, nor what became of your parents? This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, his grace, my father, put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had the wits enough to know when their game was over. Saith as their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in the safety of the Temple of the Fist. Though my fathers tended that squalid little place soon enough. You dare mock my presence and my home? My parents even? You, who you claim to be, I care not. I will make you pay. Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against this. If your defeat suffice not to convince you, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. Listen well, Mhigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her to glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. What about Lise? Who? Right, don't worry about it. Yeah, they're still winded. It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Hammond, I must call it off. Zensa, Chatka, play return to Alagana and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait with me, Bon. Alright. Honestly, why don't you go with them and, like, try to... No. Phew! Sorry for the delay, my friends. Haven't been here only once before. I thought I had a handle on the route, but 'twas the route that had a handle on me. Eh? Is something the matter? Aye. Harsh truths have been thrust upon me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Hammond. Far as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match. Yeah, they got beat up pretty bad. Well, now you don't seem so likely as paid to see. Whatever's happened must be serious indeed. But now, my boy, you best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. Come on, you two, we're going home.
Already? We barely gotten here, and by the scenic route into the sides. Let me rest a moment, will you?
Oh, don't be such a milksop. With all your moaning, surely a distance is nothing to you.
And when they guild, they make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll be bouncing back, ready to match from blow for blow.
Master Hammond is a soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let's return to Alagana. I must look in on Zensa and Ochaka. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass.
Alrighty. Where's he, Oldar? Probably Oldar. Dagnabbit, we just keep going back and forth. Oh, wait, no, he's over there. Okay, fine. Fine, that's good.
Hello, Eric. What? Let me paraphrase. Are you telling me that Wintergild, our Wintergild, is the lumbering slob? Is in fact Theodred, nephew to Theodoric, the king of Ruin? And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir? And also presumed dead? By the gods, not even a drink-idle bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of who sent these upon you. They are the self-same crew that raised the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they served the King of Ruin as a personal guard, though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. When their liege fell, they followed him in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears they had not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all their mastery of the Fist, Wintergild and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. At any rate, now that it's time to arm yourself with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he will be confused and crestfallen to no end. And he's gone, so I can't even try talking to him again. I guess he's hitting the books. It's about the only thing he can hit. Where are the girls? Ah, oh well. Ah, it's you. I have known defeat. Tasted my fair share. But not like this. I was hopeless as a babe. The strength to protect, I proclaimed. But I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents. He destroyed our temple. Who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, brother. I would be alone. I guess we gave you like 3 levels to be alone. But we're back! Choices and paths. Wintergild remains in the depths of despair. It's you again, brother. My new pupils. They have lost faith in me. And so I have lost them. But perhaps it was just as well. For I am unfit to teach. I am the Mad King's kin. It would be an affront. Forgive me. I should not burden you. But to you, I feel I can speak my heart. Reveal things I would not to others. Not even my closest disciples. Speaking of whom. Zensa and Ushaka. Their bodies today have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. They will be heart-fallen by your visit. I have not the right to revive the Fist. So you got beat up once, big deal. If only I was stronger, damn it!
Ah, Bont. How good of you to come to see us.
Wintergild's in the dumps.
Both Sensa and I are well now, never you fear. 'Tis Master Wintergild that worries us. He will not soon recover from his emotional blows.
Given all that's happened, you can hardly blame him. We're supposed to support Master, but in the end we were just dead weight.
Lessons have been suspended since the incident. Not that it matters, though. The village has ceased attending. It is a big setback in our mission, but the biggest setback of all is Mistress Melancholy.
Professor Eric would know what to do, I wager. Let's go and counsel him. But I don't want to leave Master by himself.
Nor do I. Bont, might we trouble you to find the professor and bring him back?
I guess.
I believe he took his investigation to a man named Theobald in the Resistance at Walker's Reach. Rain, hail, or shine, Master Wintergild has never skipped training. It must be a veritable storm inside.
This won't do. I need to get stronger. Else I can't protect anyone. Else I can't protect... Alright, let's get on back over here. Sure, I'm glad I made the Fist a place I teleport to for free. I'll be even more glad later. I feel so slow. There was probably an Aethernet shard I could have used. Yeah, it would have only saved me a few seconds. Do we fit under the bridge? Somehow. Don't worry about it.
Hey, guy.
Ah, Bunt, you've come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring about our friend, His Aspiring Majesty Theobald, as you have doubtless eager to hear my findings. Ahem. By all accounts, 'twas but recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came, but no sooner did he appear than he declared himself Theodoric's heir and proceeded to recruit people to his cause. But the prevailing sentiment around this fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come as no surprise, but folk are not exactly keen on the Griffin's return. And lest we forget, few have fond memories of the King of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you here?
He's depressed. Can't go knock some sense into him.
Still sulking in his cyclist, I say. Utterly hopeless. Very well, we shall go and slap some sense in that fool. Come, Bunt!
I actually got a message while I was reading that. So while I'm teleporting, I'm going to look at my Steam briefly. Ah, yes. Apparently Steam can do that now. Apparently Steam can just give me a notification. It's like, hey, you gotta sit, like, I could have swore I turned that off. Yeah, I do run this game through Steam. It's a lot more efficient to run this game without Steam. But occasionally the game is cheaper on Steam for some reason. Something about stales. If you don't mind the Steam wrapper on the game, it can be a little bit beneficial to get to run the game through Steam. If you don't want the additional DRM and such, then by all means, get the game without anything and just get the Final Fantasy XIV launcher and that's it. Or play it on PlayStation, or play it on Xbox. But I hear on Xbox you need to have like both the Xbox Online subscription and the 14 subscription, so that's a little bit stinky. Is that how it is with PlayStation? I don't know.
Lettergilt, the thrashing though it was, how long ago was we let a single defeat keep you down? As I heard, you've been neglecting your training, haven't so much as lifted a finger. Would you all let all that muscle go to fat? Defeat is painful, that is true, but I'm no stranger to its sting. In time, the sensation fades, but this is no mere sensation. It is my very existence. The man who destroyed the Fist of Rhalgr, his blood courses through my veins. That I should seek to revive the Order is an affront to the dead. I have not the right. So that is the way of it. I'll tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways, he'd look after me, and 'twas my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams. Wanted to change the world. He took off and joined the Resistance, and then he died. His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a sack of explosives and... but the details are irrelevant. For long years, I lived with regret. It was only my son who walked the path of science, I lamented. He might still be here. But eventually, I came to a realization. It was his choice to make, and make it he did. He chose to be a soldier, and died a hero. In acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. We are defined not by our blood with a guilt, but by our choices. So your uncle is a mad king. What of it? You are not him. You are you, by whatever name, and there is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardships, yes, but you mustn't give up. Behold the soldiers of the Resistance. Even now they fight tirelessly against the might of the Empire, who are ever ready to rend up their lives for the cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which you could even buckle at any moment. Yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. When first we met, you were hell-bent on retribution. Mule-headed through you were, you came to see the folly of your path. There comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule with a guilt, and fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You are right, Professor. I see now that it is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. This cannot be borne. It flies in the face of their new fist. I will restore hope to the people. But to do this, I must transcend him. I will become stronger, and I will protect that which I hold dear. Well, glad am I to hear it. Suffice to say, I aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor. About Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I have seen them before. But when? Where? It was a long time ago, when the Temple of Fist stood still. No. No, it couldn't Audrey! Who is this Audrey? A brother of the Temple of the Fist. The closest thing I had to family. I thought him dead. Slain when the temple was raised. But now you believe that he may still be alive and is the one who seeks to prevent you from reviving the Fist of Rhalga? Let's see. Let us confront him and uncover the truth, or if it comes to it, could you strike him down? I'll say the first one, because the second one is, no. I looked upon Audrey as a true brother. I did not wish for us to fight. But neither can I yield it to my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Audrey seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, then I stand ready to strike him down. But remember, Audrey is not alone. He has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause, and against them the Fist of Rhalga is inefficient. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? If our fighting style will not serve, we will master another. One that is free and unshackled by form. Bont, I would ask you a favor. All you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us? Let's see. Reckon you can keep up, or it's going to be tough. I'll say the first one. Reckon you can keep up there, Whittlegill? Give us your worst, brother. We will take it all in stride. Yeah, right on. If you are ready, I will begin at once. Let us train at Gir Kim. The monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there. Well, it would seem that the storm has blown over, and with that I shall return to Ul'dah and lend a task of my own. I trust you will see to the rest there. Yeah, Eric was a butt. Eric was not a nice person in the first couple chapters of this. But there he, like... His bluntness and his knowledge was tempered with a little bit of sensitivity, and he was able to say the right thing. So I guess he's not a completely lost cause. Is this the same exact spot it was? No. Where is that? Where... It is the same spot. Whatever. I'll just fly for a little bit. Enjoy the sunshine. Enjoy that shot down tower over there. Just enjoy flying for a bit. Enjoy the drums. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. At this rate, I'm gonna have to refill that drink. I can't help but hear From Sea to Shining Sea anytime that bit plays. Is this the base of that temple there? It's on top? It wouldn't do to always rely on you and Master Riddergelt. Nay, we must grow strong and become able to fend for ourselves.
No way I'm getting thrashed like that again. I'm gonna train harder than I've ever trained before.
Theobald leads the Corpse Brigade. Soldiers trained to suppress the Fist of Rolker. Against them, our style is ineffective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons, and Bont will help us.
All right, let's do it.
I shall give it my all. You well know how to fight. You know how we fight, our strength and our weakness. Tell us what we must improve, from the eyes of a pugilist.
Let's see, speed, endurance, or strength? A monk is already pretty fast. What the pugilist had back in the day was probably endurance, so you need more endurance. You need to take a hit.
I see. Beside the pugilist, we want for endurance. No number of blows must stop us. Zensa, Ochaka, our endurance must be unyielding. Steel Peak, 10,000 times.
But that's the low-level version of... That's not gonna... That's... Okay, fine, whatever.
This is how you trained. It is eye-opening. But it's not enough. We must learn more, or we cannot defeat the enemy. Please, Bont, teach us more.
Alright, well, we gave you endurance last time. How about some strength? Oh yeah, the first step of the AoE. You guys never been able to do like a full 3-point AoE combo?
I see. Beside the pugilist, we want for power. Every blow must be telling. Zensa, Ochaka, our strikes must be harder than stone. Arbor the Destroyer, for 10 hours.
Wow, that's... There will be no earth left.
Such brutal training. Small wonder you are strong. But we are not finished yet. Again, Bont.
Let's even it out. Final choice, speed.
I see. Above all, a pugilist is swift. For each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen. Zensa, Ochaka, our combination must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines.
Right, you can't do your combos if you don't have the first hit.
This is how you trained. It is eye-opening. Forgive me my interruption. My name is Huold, and I am come at the Professor Eric's behest. The Professor, has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a momentous discovery pertaining to a man called Theobald. Truly? We must go to him at once. Ah, beg your pardons, but the Professor bade me bring you Master Bont alone. He believes that you and the lady should focus upon your training first and foremost. I suppose he is right. Very well. Go on, brother. You have taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature. My thanks for your understanding. And without further ado, please follow me.
This seems like a trap.
Worry not about us, brother. Go to the Professor.
The training is arduous, but we will persevere, for Master Riddergelt.
And then I thought you were a demon in battle. What, not enough stamina? Yeah, that's all the way over there. He's very close to the cast room, not actually in a place of civilization, in the woods. This feels like a trap. Oh, that new contender quest, that's something else. Check my messages a little bit. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, solo scenario. That's not ominous or suspicious at all.
Not far now. The professor awaits beyond.
I see. It was a trap. You guys never learn.
I can't believe you fell for it. Oh, but to be fair, I spoke no lies. The professor did call for you. Help me, bot, he said.
This nonsense. Monk, a marauder, and an archer, huh? Oh, that's a lot more than that.
Can't have you meddling with us no more, see?
I get on the archer. I can't get all the archers together. Okay, looks like no matter what.
You're strong, I'll give you that. How you like these rods?
How about I do this? Oh, that's permanent ground fire, I see. Let's not stand on the pizza. That paralysis. Stupid ground fire. Yeah, they hurt. What's this? I didn't read it. Oh, I think I almost lost. See if I can back off for a bit. Not get hit by that rive. I almost didn't dodge it because there was a rock there. Yep, I'm fine. Try what you want. It's not gonna work. Never mind, you got more guys.
How else are you waiting for? Finish him!
You got a healer? That's not right. Cursed ground fire. It's not really ranged. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop this one. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, this is much tougher than the Samurai quest, that's for sure.
Stubborn bastard! We'll just have to try something different.
Yeah, Samurai didn't have to fight wizards that put fire on the ground.
Surrender now, or he's a dead man.
Can't even finish a fight you started. Cravens, a whole lot of you.
Call me when you will, but no one stands between a king and his throne.
You are slow to return, so we followed. It was right that we did. Thank Roger that we're not too late.
You... Oh, how did you get past the sentries?
We trampled right over them, how else?
Damn it! Yoga's was supposed to be real easy pickings. The day's yours, but it isn't over. Mark my words.
Alright, how you doing, Eric? We're still nowhere near your level. I reckon we've improved some. We are stronger thanks to your teachings. Strong enough to face the Corpse Brigade. From the training to our rushing here to the battle itself, it has been a day of exertion. My thanks, Bond. I was on the way back from Mulda when they set upon me, and none too gently, the bloody brutes. I am sorry, Professor. It is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Haven't you learned anything, you dolt? I am part of this cause of my own volition. For better or worse, I alone bear responsibility for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I needed to do, and you may resume training safe in that knowledge. Begging your pardons, but may I suggest that we leave this place? The enemy may still be lurking nearby. The wisest thing said all day. Come, let's return to Alagana. I mean, Castrum Oriens is right there, full of... No? Okay. Guess we don't want to be surrounded by soldiers. I don't think my gear is broken, is it? Like, it's not particularly good. I think I have a couple things I could upgrade. Let's let that on. We got it better at the Corpse Brigade this time, and it's all thanks to you, Bont. You and your brutal training. Your lessons have allowed us to transcend the limits of our style, Bont. All you have taught us we shall practice without cease. I thank you again, Bont, for your teachings. Owing to them, we could save the Professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing, they are minor. The village healer tends to him. When he is recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard, and I will put an end to his tyrannical ambition. Witness me, brother. Same dialogue? We'll get them back, and we'll get them good. Master Widogeld will prevail. With your training, I know he will. The power to protect! Widogeld's jaw is set in the look of resolve. The Professor is well again. The time has come. I'll issue Theobald my challenge. He and his minions use Rustrock as their hideout. But who should bear the letter there? I will go. You, brother? Is this wise? Or have they set upon you again? No, better that I go. Master, wait! If you deliver the letter, it will most certainly end in blood. Bond should go. Why not both of us? Without a hostage, they can't put on a dirty trick. They wouldn't dare try Bond again. Very well. I trust this letter to you. Take it to Rustrock, and see to Theobald's hand. The things you have taught us, I will bring them to bear in the duel. And same dialogue. Okay. Where's Rustrock again? Over there. Got it. Ooh, looks like it's an opportunity for me to get some flight discovery experience. Dark Knight. I'll go a little bit past where I'm supposed to go, pick that up, and then loop back. I hope that everybody else is having a pleasant evening. I'm definitely enjoying the monk questline more than the samurai questline. It's not even, like... It's not even that I enjoy the class more, like, the story is just better to me. If only marginally so. Alright, back to monk. Ah, I remember you. Friend of the pathetic monks. You're bold to come here. What do you want? Wintergelt's challenge. A letter of challenge from Wintergelt to Theobald, written in angry, messy hand. A letter of challenge? Huh, a dared practice befitting a dying style, and a lot of effort simply to lose. I accept. Indeed, I anticipated that I would have to deal with a stubborn fool another outbeating. I will be a schism. And you may tell Wintergelt, nay, my dear cousin Theodred, that he would do well to bring a coffin. He'll bring a coffin, but not for him. Let's see. Warp back out. I really wish that using the Aethernet did not kick me off my mount. But here we are. It's always night. It's always night when I do these kinds of things. Maybe the story will just put it at day. Maybe it'll make it look nice. So it begins. Master Wintergelt's gonna win. I know it. Here we go. The letter is delivered. My thanks, brother. I have invited the people of Algana too. They too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat, but my opponent scruples at naught. Well do we know this, and so we must be prepared for anything. But whatever should happen, I am confident we will prevail, for as I trained, I awakened to a new power, the power to protect. Really? A crowd? Oh, if you'd intended to make a spectacle of your demise, who am I to stop you? Let all present witness the death of the Fist of Rolga! Hear me, people of Mhigo. A feeble face such as this charlatan peddles will avail you not. Only a strong and obstinate ruler can save you. Only I can save you. Those words may as well come from the Empire. The people need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope they may yet have. Hope everlasting in their hearts, that none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations to the throne. Join me in reviving the Fist of Rolgar, as is your right. The time for deception is past. But one man I know wields a lance as you do. So take off this mask that you wear. The mask of a dead prince. And show me your face, Aery. My brother. And so he does. Aery. Long as it been since last I heard that name. I'd always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well, at least.
Why do you so desire our destruction? So much that you would fool even yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. The temple was the only home I knew. But that home was taken from me, laid to waste at Theodric's command. The monks, held as Rome's greatest warriors, could not withstand the mad king's might. It was then that I knew that blood counts for more than all else. All the training we undergo, their own flesh and mind, none of it is worth a spit in the face of absolute power. And those who are born without it, those like me, will ever be made to suffer. And you had all from the beginning, born to a royal family, with the blood of kings coursing through your veins. You had the power to lead and rule. But still you turn your back on our nation's liberation. And for what? For the sake of a fist that couldn't protect itself. There was nobody. Just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles. If you will not take upon our nation, I will. Then you have no right to stop me. You who have forfeited your own birthright. Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose, and I have chosen not to destroy, but to protect. Hollow words from someone born to power. You'll never understand what it means to be weak. Never! I am Wittergilt, a brother of the Fist of Roger. That is who I am. No more, no less. I live to revive the Fist of Roger, and by my fist, I will prove it to you. Nice! He glows with an awesome power. Meanwhile, you have Magitech, the weapons of our enemy. And a posse. Oh, we got a posse too. Hey now, the professor said there'd be a spectacle, but I certainly wouldn't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled. Get off, Aery. Our goals are the same. Our methods but differ. Together, we can achieve much. We can restore our order. Aery is dead. I'm Theobald, Theodric's true heir and rightful king of Mhigo. In my old death, I shall claim my throne. Why don't I glow? To resort to the tools of our oppressor, we will stop at naught for power. It is a twisted existence, but we must straighten him out. With our fists? With our fists! Come, my friends, we fight for hope! Now we get the music. Now we get the music of the class quest. I don't think Samurai got this. Defeat the enemy. Cease this madness, Aery. Never! I've come this far. I will not stop now. I will see to Aery. Focus on the others. Okay. I'll just cycle through my rotation. As long as I'm hitting enough enemies, here it is. Oh right, the axe guy's still here. Ow! Come to me when you're hurt. I will heal you.
I think I used to have more charges of Fist of... a Riddle of Earth. Which is probably how I was supposed to deal with that. None could stand in my way. More of them. Have care, my friends. Chiduno, Ruruka, we're clearing up rank and file.
Stay sharp, Ruruka.
Huh, just more fodder for my fists. Alright, I think I got their right sides flipped. Ah, well. Darn black mages. Darn conjurers. Am I on the conjurer? No, I'm on an archer. The Thorn Adventure. I'm just gonna test the real deal with you. Up. I didn't move. And so I didn't set it off. I remember that mechanic. Nope, nope, nope. I will outdamage the healing. I have to stop, I have to stop, I have to stop, I have to stop. Okay. Blast that healer down. I think I'm supposed to... I think I'm gonna lose because I didn't help out Wintergo. More reinforcements. Whatever it takes, I will be king! A king bereft of honor. No Almiga will accept you. If the hell could jump to me, I'm on Holy Fist! I think he is going to limit break it. Or maybe he just taunted it really good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, well, this seems like it's working. Maybe I'm supposed to help Hammond with the other ones. Like, it's almost like this is all that's left. Up the jammer. Nope. I just don't move. It's just you now, Aery. So much for the dreaded corpse brigade. In the end, they're just relics of a bygone age. But not if I will not fall to the likes of you. Enough, brother. It's over. Silence! I'll not surrender to a craven who has forsaken his homeland. He leaves us no choice. Take down his infernal machine. I can't lose everything. Not again. Duty complete. I think I was supposed to fight by, Wittergelt, and he was supposed to heal me, and that's how I was supposed to live. But no, I just won anyway. Aery, when next we fight, let be as brothers. Let be face to face. They seem pleased. I am weak. Too weak to bear the fist of Rhalgr alone. Yet come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fall, I will pick myself up. From my heart, I ask you this. Will you not join me? Help me to build a new fist. One that knows not highborn or low. That discerns not shadow or light. A fist of Rhalgr, where all may belong. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. They like that.
Your fiery zeal rekindles hope within the people's hearts, and doubt not but that many will come to seeking strength, the strength to protect that which they hold dear, and by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Algada. There's still much to do, not the least of all thanking our pugilist friends for their most timely arrival. It did not make it day. That means you guys aren't going to be able to see Jack at all. We couldn't have done it without you, Bont. The others wish to speak with you. When they are done, I would speak with you also. By any objective measure, Master Hammond is strong now, and I can only imagine how strong he used to be. I must work hard if I'm to be worthy of the Holy Fist legacy. The way the fellow monks fought, it looked like not too far different from our own style. Unless I'm not mistaken, you've taught them a trick or three. Yeah, precisely 3. Witnessing your furious struggle, I could not help but wish that I too could contribute with my fists. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he chose to join the resistance. But as he walked his own path, so too must I. As a man of science, it is my duty to pursue truth immutable, that the knowledge may one day benefit future generations. I did my small part for Wintergelt's cause, but know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him forge ahead in his face of adversity. Who picked him up off the fate to cast him down? And for that I am grateful. You possess a noble heart. It is more than makes up for your lackluster mind. Yeah. With that, I shall head back to Ul'dah. As a fine distraction as it's been to watch you young bloods come into your own, my research will not advance itself. As ever, I should wish to partake of my knowledge. Do not hesitate to come to me.
With your help, we have managed to weather another storm. I dare say we've all learned a moment's respite.
Yeah.
You know, I can't help but feel that Master is just too nice sometimes. After all that Aery fellow did to him, he goes and begs the villagers to tend to his wounds. So complete is his dedication to reviving the Fisterwalger, he wastes no energy on such things as anger and retribution.
Right. And at any rate, there's nothing standing in your way now. We're free to go on with our own mission.
That we are. And that we've begun in Algada, we shall continue in all the corners of Girabania, never resting until the Fisterwalger thrives throughout the realm once more.
I'd say Master has his work cut out for him. He's gonna need all that support we can muster.
So let's strive to grow stronger, the better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do for us to always rely on Bond.
Damn right. So what are we waiting for? Let's go and train. And off they go.
What? We've only just... pray excuse us, Bond, and thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, for everything.
And off they go. That's a fine speech, spoken from the heart. Lack polish, to be sure. That'll come with age and experience. As good as drubbing as we gave them, the corpse brigade will be laying low for a while. As will I think. At my age, a moment of fun costs a week of soreness.
You must admit, though, even so often it's good to hurt yourself into a real battle.
A real battle? I don't know about you, but I scarcely broke a sweat.
Oh? I suppose I was simply imagining all that huffing and puffing.
Well, sad though it is, apart, it's past time we headed home. I suppose hope is continue a fine exchange with our friend monks, since Loch'd especially. Young and lithe as they are, I believe they are but much pugilistic potential. It'd be my pleasure to personally help them explore it. That's creepy, old man.
Gods, could you make it any more obvious?
Till next time, take care. And thanks for showing these old bones a good time. I don't want to show you a good time anymore. The recent trials have taught me much. About myself. About the extent of my debts. Through adversity, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream. But never again. I owe it to those who stood by me. To many I am indebted. And to you most of all, you are my master in all but name, ever leading by example, teaching me strength and grace. I pray that you will help many others, as you have helped me.
Yeah.
I shall resume my mission, with my disciples at my side. Together, we will spread the fist across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I will see it through, for I am not alone. Fare you well, my brother, till next we meet.
And thus ends the monk storyline. Wintergelt's unyielding spirit strokes a fire within you. Brotherhood! This concludes the monk quest. Same as the samurai quest. You have to beat Shadowbreaker's door to be able to do this. Bulletproof 3. Can I just open this box here? I can. And my inventory is full. My inventory is full. Wow, this gear does not look good. This gear does not... Like, it's not yellow, so that's nice. That's something. Goodness sake, does this gear just not look good. Like, maybe it looks good if you have, like, normal colored skin. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Linda Laminda. I'm gonna turn on all this garbage gear. And while I wait for it to load, I'm gonna stretch. Nobody redeemed it. I don't care. I need it. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I moved from my chair at all during the entirety of the monk quest. Did I get a drink? No, I talked about getting a drink. I did not get a new drink. Okay. My fist glow now? My fist glow now. Wait, I think these weapons are glove eaters. I think these weapons are glove eaters. Hold on. Yeah, this is like a jacket. I think on girls it comes with like a tank top kind of deal. It exposes your stomach. It exposes everything. It doesn't have nearly as much yellow as the other monk outfits did. I think it still has like a cyclist for the head. No, it has like this dingle dang that comes down the side. It's not an earring because I have my earring above this earring. So it's just, I don't know. There sure is monk gear, I guess. It even has a coral skin thing to still be like, yeah, just remember, monks have corals, I guess. I think these weapons are, like if I just try them on alone. Yeah, they're gloves. These will eat your gloves. These will eat your wrists. Some monk weapons are just like that. But I do like this glow. I do like having this symbol glow above my hand. Like, that feels really good. Anyway, let's turn in all this junk. Hey, look, bag space. It's not a lot. What else is here? Oh, it's like quest gear that I'm supposed to be selling on the market board. I don't want to do that right now. So here's what I am going to do. Wow, Waluigi is still there. That's nice. I love seeing him there. I don't mind going to the F Castle because I get to see Waluigi again. Every time. Still there. Many months later, still there. I wonder if they're a free-to-play player that managed to get all that stuff and doesn't even have to pay for their account. They're just allowed to dance there forever. No, if I inspect them, they'll probably be max level. Alright. So in the oven. Alright, blanket leveled up, that's good. Extra fish. What level are you now? 61. Go! Did you make me money? You made me money! Nice. I don't feel like dealing with the items right now, so what I'm gonna do... is I'm just gonna... Oh, you're a little bit full. Oh, well. I'm gonna put them in here. I'm gonna forget about them. One day I'll sell them. And I'm just not gonna worry about it. And is my bag full yet? No, it can fit one more. Retainer full. And they have money. Wow. I must have 3 million gil. That's something. Okay. Okay. I got hunts unlocked. I got samurai leveled up. I did the seasonal event quest. I got monk unlocked. My armory chest is in tatters. I don't need to fix this right now. There's still enough room left in there. Alright. Alright. I titled this video something about the Lochs. We are only just now going back to the Lochs. So here's what I'm gonna do. I really need to use the bathroom. I need to get myself a drink. I need to use the bathroom. Hydrate and dehydrate. So... Actually, don't I just have an ICAM button so I don't have to type /ICAM? I think I put it on a button somewhere. I swear I did. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh well. See you guys in a few minutes. I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Just sometimes I need more water. Especially among so many different allergy medications that'll dehydrate you. There we go. Get rid of the log again. Please, game, have some voice acting. Let my throat rest just a little bit.
Most of the Alamegans and the resistance districts are in On, so I wouldn't doubt we'll have to deal with any Imperial sympathizers. What is that? Cotta built these walls to get shelter to my brothers and sisters.
Hold on.
Cotta built the walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on tearing them down.
Hey, Arvold! The battle for Castle Mabania was brutal, and one for Mhigo will be unlike any we've ever known.
A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. The end is in sight, but it's been a long time coming.
Hey, Pippin.
Father has dreamed of this day for nearly half his life. Just one more step.
I swore I'd return with an army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. Those Imperial bastards won't stand a chance. We'll blast them to smithereens with our cannons.
The Flames belong in the front line, whereas we are better suited on the supporting role. Owing to their lengthy campaign against the Devonians, the Temple Knights are a well-rounded force, and the Lamensons, well, woe betide the enemy who has to contend with a pirate and his axe.
Yeah, that sums them up pretty well. Nice varied army.
The smell of salt water in the air here reminds me of home. That finds herself comfy.
Nothing. Oh, hi there, Adrian. Good to see you again. Let's see. Yep, Final Fantasy's going fine. I got my monk gear, so I'm all revved up and ready to go. Just got back from taking a small break. I got my samurai gear, so I certainly do have stuff. Unfortunately, the hat doesn't work for me because I am a Vieira. The tooltip for the hat makes it look like it's supposed to be one of those cool samurai hats. I can't use it. So that's a bit unfortunate. Anyway, I'm finally going to begin doing more of the main story. So we're here in the Lochs, staring at that castle. It's not stormy here anymore, but we sure are here. And I'm a monk, revved up and ready to go. The key to victory. Alphino remains concerned for his dear friend. Nice, good to hear I've been getting ready to fight. As for fighting, you've been getting yourself bodied in Tekken. Yeah, that's fighting games. Sometimes you get on a winning streak, sometimes you really don't.
For all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. But we know not how she was taken to the city. We have done nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of the infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her there at the ruins of the old temple in the Fisarolga, within which my Imperials have constructed a research facility.
Oh, that's heresy!
A research facility? What manners of research? Why, methods imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of such a great goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. It just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard an Imperial transport, but the method is not suitable for a larger force. If it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would also be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, He has an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself.
Show us the man!
It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember me. Might even be glad of it.
Ghana, am I right?
Aye, Whisker's my name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside our beacon quarter by way of Loch'd.
What? How?
Oh, it's a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? And how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, so it was full of salt.
You're drawing in salt water from the Lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something.
Aye, that's it. I won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided that one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, the grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it to selling water until the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery.
In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it.
I'm certain he does. And if you can take it to him, from him too, they'll be dangerous.
Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arvold will assemble a squadron, while the rest of us go and get that key.
Alright. Alright, I'm ready to go and punch stuff. Still... It's a solo duty!
We couldn't have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach. I've seen my share of combat since. I'm no hero like you. If I can hold my own against Imperial regulars, you'll see.
Alrighty.
Mefred told me about things that you did with Ghana, and how a certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him. Hold on, Kryle. We're coming.
Had I judged the possible ability of rescuing her myself, I would have.
But there were too many guards, too many ways I could have ended up badly.
I knew once I would need your help.
Let's not waste any more time then, shall we?
My mom and granddad said the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well...
Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Bones? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse.
I am ready to hit them very hard. I have new gear and everything. I have my level 70 ability that I'll probably forget to use. Here we go.
The saltery's not far. Follow me.
She has that run. Of course she has that run. Carbuncle? Carbuncle. Oh, right, Obsidian Carbuncle. A coblet. Get back. More. More. I hit plenty hard. Plenty hard. I love this new gear. We're ready to fight these? If we all focus one, it goes down silly fast. I don't need to dodge this. We there yet? Stairs? Okay. After fighting all those other things, stairs will be the least of our problems.
We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone?
Probably all got killed by Imperials.
Most of our alliances advance and shortly reach years. Mayhaps they could be elsewhere?
That text went way too fast.
I
think the thing I need to use is this. So if I use everything else first... The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. I want all the optional dialogue. Aged barrel. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with a fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Give me that plain pot. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the Lochs. Anything up here? The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Alright, let's go use the thing that I'm supposed to use. Weird device. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? It was me! Audio guard! Magitech drones approaching! Mayhap half a dozen? Bond, keep Whisker alive, wouldn't you? 7 hells! I can do with some help here. Where is he? This way?
Ready?
Lise! Get out of my ear! Guess I hit this one again. Tornado kick! Ah, that feels good to do. How you two doing? Almost got it. I think I failed this once because I didn't go and defend that kid. But like, he's well and good, right? He's right there. Oh, one Colossus. Coming right up. Pass on through. Cursed camera getting stuck in all the broken buildings. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, let's look at Kuzuno whereabouts the erstwhile key. And I had to reload the area. Okay, there's different items now. How about this diary? In Awaken the Ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Salt Monastery. The Salt Monastery? That's the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Bond will follow you. Keep an eyes out for Magitech. But I'm the one who triggered the Magitech trap last time. Oh well. Oh, let's go. So we don't want to fight all that. South, but avoid all that. Got it. Are you guys gonna just run right at it? No? Yes? Looks like they're keeping up with me. Don't have to fight a gunship if I don't have to. Is this even the right way? I guess it is. That just spawned in the distance. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, really. That's a big frog. Alright, one Magitech. Not that big a deal. One more kick, one more kick. Okay. Do we have to pass through the frog? I don't think we do. It just said south, right? It didn't say go... Okay, there's the little dots telling me, yes, I do indeed have to go through this gate. Got it. The gunship. Monster is just past the gate. Keep going. I don't think we'll have to fight that. Another big frog. Honestly, I'd rather fight this. Probably shouldn't have used my kick on that. Because it looks like the target's right there. Something tall, dark, and imperial standing and blocking the entrance. God damn it! I don't think there's a way around it. Nope. And let's just have it go through him! Look, those two devices are shield generators. Yes, and I'm ready to go. I'll keep the machine occupied. But be a good chap and destroy the generators, would you? Can do. Yep, it just keeps on making us more and more vulnerable, like a normal gorilla, even though it's a metal gorilla. Tis done! Now see that falters! Belabor the root! Alvaro, can you just speak normally once? Maybe he's just feeling it because he's on a rescue mission for his friend. Well, we only got, what, 6 stacks of vulnerability? That's not the worst. You won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. We have reached our destination. It is aptly called Destination. We done? I think so. But there's gonna be at least 3 more solo duties. At least 3 more in the Lochs. This is it. This is a monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Wait. It's me, Whisker, your grandson.
Whisker? I'm Rolger, is that really you?
And they opened the doors off camera. They probably didn't even open.
Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Explains.
You're not actually telling me anything. You gotta speak plainly, kid.
Explains?
She told you about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Afsod never caught me neither. It wasn't much. It was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud.
I will, I swear. Rolger is my witness. We're armed and ready to go then.
If I were 10 years younger, I'm not. Look after my grandson.
I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud.
The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. We should go. Arnvold and the others are waiting. I was worried that it wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we got the key, it's time that we find the underwater tunnel.
Let's see, materia or hood? Oh, so I can't see the hoods. Right, I'm a Vieira. I cannot see any of these hats. Disappointment. Maybe the casting hat. I don't know. The Resonant, with a unique reward that they're not going to tell you about. At least this is a mood for a swim. We'll need to drive into Lochs to look for a tunnel leading to beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Bont and me, thanks to the Kojin blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Huh. I think it best that I support Mhigo and Arvol's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both Kojin's blessing and Thancred's predetermined lung capacity. Right, of course. I don't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Bond, Thancred and me, let's head for the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskers can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let him in.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Anything different from you? Nope. Okay. Can I mount now? To note, I could not mount during that solo duty. It would not let me. I have a great big giant bird, but I don't have the Aether Currents. I don't have the Aether Currents here. One moment. I forgot something. This is important. Southeast. There it is. I see you there. I have aspirations of flying. You will not stop me. Why do I talk to inanimate objects? Alright, next one's 700 to the east, right about. Yeah, that's like right on top of that Aether Crystal. Blue frog. Don't you dare. Don't. Do not turn. Okay. Okay, we're good. Where's the main story want me? That away. Got it. Horns! I love the day theme here. I do love the day theme here. The night theme? Not so much. Not so much the night theme. But I did spend many long hours just staring at the sky here, waiting for it to be thunderstorms. No, Levin storms. You'll be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in the city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. Weird. Let you do what you have to do. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Oh, hi, guy. Yurianje, what brings you here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice untold to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease by which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatal prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. So you have a gift? Neat! Wait, isn't this Mumbrida's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Alright, I'm very good at being ignorant. Hand it over. It was Mumbrida's time.
It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return.
We will. For you and for her.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going in. Follow me.
You gotta be okay out here. Don't die. Don't get eaten by a frog. Unless you want to. Let's see. I guess, yeah, we're just supposed to go in. And down we go. Ah, salt in the eyes! Ah! Ah, nothing is good. Nothing is good. Nothing is good. Wait, there's a hole. I think this is where I need to be. Does salt form snow crystals? I think it does.
There's like even way.
What? Yo, let's not talk underwater. Ugh, I can't get the salt taste out. Now, let's see. There's the gate, and so we go up here? Yes, we do. Okay. Kind of reminds me of diving with a submarine in 7. Just a little bit. Or maybe diving in Pokemon Ruby. Can I get on the mountainside? I can! I can mountain doors! Ah, some video games. The perfect MMO does not exist. It would be somewhere between here and there. I think I just heard something explode upstairs. I hope that's not a problem. I hope they're okay. I don't think there was an aether current inside the... Okay, it's beyond this gate. Okay. That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you.
Whew, that was fun.
Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll be able to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk.
Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards our research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way?
Of course. But I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind.
Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it.
Another solo duty! And you say brilliant voice acting. Well, I can't hit her pitch. I just can't. That is impossible for me. What? Right, same voice. Here we go.
All set, Bolt?
Here we go. No, you mean I'm good for my own way. Well, thank you. If one person had to voice an entire video game, I'm glad I'm doing this. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. Gotcha.
She did things with her tongue that you wouldn't believe.
Tumble a savage, you sick bastard. All clear. With me. Wow! The conversations you overhear when you're paying attention. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. What cover?
All's well.
If Castor Mabani has fallen, there's nothing to stop him from just heading towards the city. All part of Viceroy's plan, probably. Ugh! And none the wiser. Let's press on. At least just climbs over a rock briefly. Well done.
Imperial soldier, dead ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Bond, look to her lever a winch. We'll guard the rear. There we go. That actually took, my friend who was maining a ninja time. They felt like they'd lost some of their player agency by watching Thancred do all the ninja stuff while they were just walking. Hell's open, heavens weep, and throw wide the gates. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility.
I'll deal with this lot. Liberty or death.
On attack!
Up with the reach. Always the towers. Attack!
And they just climbed the rocks. Well done, team. Wish I could do that. But, insurgents, here, sound the alarm! We don't have time for this. Put them down. I forgot that Lise had that voice. Ah. Feels like when I did the first game on the DS years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes a good game only has 25% voice acting. And sometimes your head has to fill in the gaps. Hold on, Kryl. We're coming. Let's see. 3 different buttons for this one. Yep, that sure is a lot of Magitech cannons. And now I'm primed up and ready for the inevitable boss battle that's going to be coming up. The Resonatorium is just up ahead. I want an obsidian carbuncle. Now we're coming. Make ready, my friends. You're watching a new Etrian Odyssey series. It's been great. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I've been thinking about doing the second game again, but all things in due time. Octopath was waiting longer. Oh, hi there. You got something in your eye. I reckoned you lot would come. I didn't think you'd have the fuss to bloody break down the doors. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. See? How come you can glow like my monk friends? Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Okay. I got a stick! More specifically, I've got the magic stick. Defeat Fordola, Rem Lupus. Yep.
I can read your every move.
Yep, so you can. But that's why I got this button. This button. There we go. Activate everything and punch! Yeah, now you're feeling it. Now you're feeling it. How do you like that? Oh, you got your thing. Damn it! She won't stay down. Use the siphon again. All right, there you go. Gah! You'll pay for that. Keep at it. We almost have her. Do we now? She's really high on health, actually. Plan B? Plan B. Is that drones? I think that's drones. Yep. got it back, and I activate the Tubes of Body thing, and then you lose it again. Easy! Easy when I have the magic stick. Enemy sighted! Engage with the commander! With me!
Ancred, help me hold off these soldiers.
Understood. We leave the peers to your capable hands. So be the two of us after all. Let's see, that'll be like that. More turns? No problem. Eat this! Oh, that's actually right there. Nothing I can't handle. Although maybe... There we go. Still cutting me, still cutting me. This way. Yeah.
Let's finish this!
You got yours down?
If
Okay.
only you knew the power!
Alright, I used it. Now you do your thing, Lise. You really like using the monk limit break. I don't know how you keep having those.
No! Not here! Not now! Not to you!
By my magic stick, your fake echo is just a blank page.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
You don't have a choice, girl.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
I have to actually advance this dialogue.
Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Your Alamigo?
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
She's got moves. Here for
You're
that.
slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
Yep, we gotta look in the coffins. Someone might even be alive in one. You think they'd be in one more her-sized? Or are they just general size to take all sizes? You know, like a mount. Oh, we got lucky. First one.
Croyle!
You catch her now. Don't let the potato hit the floor.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
I'm glad she's here. I'm glad she's still alive.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lys!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Oh, really? Well,
What are
I'm
you
a god
talking
killer.
about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
You can knock her out if you
No.
want.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll get that potato back in the basket. How you doing, Cryle?
They used medicines to keep me in torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects. But I will be fine. I will. Saved once more by Urianger's ingenuity, I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function.
I guess Lys isn't here. I guess she's dealing with Fordola.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of the final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one.
Gloves? Yeah, we just got our max level gear. We just got, like, our basic default equipment. So if I do an item comparison on this... I said, if I do an item comparison on this, it should just be worse, right? Not by much. Not by much. Like, those are very minimal stat differences. Huh. That's almost better. Anyway, I got my gear for free, so I'll take materia. Mount speed up, yes! Okay. Legacy of our fathers. Alfredo is a man with one less worry on his mind. Is he a man, though? I thought he's still a boy.
Lys has gone to deliver Fordola to the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gate and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through to entrance here and join the fray. In that case, we'll remain here. My search for Cryle took me to the city proper, and the familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Bont.
You gonna be okay here, guy?
Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I will do what I can to tip the odds in their favor.
You tip those skills, kid. Actually, no, you're the man. The other guy's the kid. Yeah, they're happy they're finally winning. What is the outfit, though? Oh, they're just a farmer. Okay. Hi, Mhigo.
Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fordola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this.
Where? Yeah, this. I didn't even use the compass. I just got lost on my way to the Aetheryte, and I just happened to get one of those things I need. Can I cut through there? I don't know if I can. Just use the main streets, Bolt. Just use the main streets. Okay, we're here. Use the rock. We've got the candy. It's ours now. And I'll get the bird too, why not?
It is far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet.
Trial is safe, and our Meekin port is secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome.
I do not know what had become of Arnvold and the others when I was taken. It is such a relief to see them hale and healthy. This Aetheryte is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for our tuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. When the Imperials discover that the Aetheryte is being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives.
Oh, it's Croyle. It's good to see you. I feared the worst.
It wasn't your fault. You served me, all of you. Thank you. You saved me even.
We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvold.
Arnvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle.
Understood. We won't let you down.
I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die.
Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it.
Pont, Croyle, let's be off then.
I think the 12 is alright. I don't know what I would have done. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Actually, wait, where is everybody, actually? Oh, all the way back there. All the way back there. Alright, where's the closest Aetheryte? Very far to the northwest, probably outside the city gate. Alright, I teleport. Once again, I thank the chat member who told me that holding control will let me click on the Aetheryte even if it's smothered underneath of all these other different side quests. Well done, securing the residential district. Mhigo is nearly ours.
The matron smiles upon us this day with safe return of you and your captured comrade. Such tidings are sure to raise the men's spirits. Please be forced.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Would be nice.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Hi.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
No, keep doing it.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Yep.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
So it only worked because I didn't know
That's
it would
putting
work.
it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Well, victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution, or I can give him the good old ellipsy. I'm gonna give him the ellipsy on this one. I mean, he beat me twice.
Enough talking. All right, I get the message. Action is what's needed now. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Yep, that's the third time I've been told that.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Yeah, it's okay. You need your rest. You're probably still on like 5,000 drugs. And maybe a little bit of wine. Where did she go, though? She should be vaguely nearby. I'm gonna take a quick I can't fly. We're gonna take a quick look around. Just to be sure. Like, sometimes I'd like to sneak up around a corner. Nope, okay. I don't see Kryl around. That's a real shame. Oh, Aery's here, that's right.
A scout said the Dragoon's armor was unmistakable, but surely he would not. Even on the verge of siege, Sir Aery would not forego his tea. To see him drink it so calm and composed, you would think him anywhere but the battlefield. You too are the picture of composure, though that is hardly surprising given your combat experience.
Pfft, of course he drinks his tea on the battlefield. He's his guardian! Where else are they gonna drink their tea? As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Mhigo, and with it, Zenos' head.
I must admit, my lamenting counterpart's enthusiasm is infectious. I find that I too am eager to see the so-called mail strike firsthand.
Haha! I can't wait to see Marshal Slashkins in action. His mail strike is the stuff of legends.
I should really be talking about that.
I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, but if the truth is Fodola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. If I may, General, is there aught I can do to assist with the final preparations?
I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me of moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence our assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you know objections, I would be glad to have you do the honors, Bot. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring about the end of the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. 'Tis one thing to hear the tales, another to look upon the man himself. Now is the time to remind our comrades that we're not alone.
The General makes a good point. The Warrior of Light's words may be measured not only by what he does, by what he inspires others to do.
Alright, I'll go rally the troops. Again. Hey, Aery. Yeah, they all give me a thumbs up. That's great. That's great. I love when it, that feels good.
Huh. I usually be the one to bring me the word. By the Fury, it's good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds on this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance.
Still talking about tea?
Zenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Several times he defended our gates. Thus returned the favor by demolishing theirs.
Alright, who else do I talk to? No one here. Ah, down there. Got it. Hello, Keeper of the Entwined Serpents.
Elder Seetsier saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it.
Oh, I see. Do you get a name?
No.
Do you have...
No.
Okay, cheer up, guy. Hey, Connie.
All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is time for peace, and a time for war. Even in the matron understands this. We who would have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children.
You'll never forget, my Etrian Odyssey playthrough on YouTube literally sold on Dungeon Crawlers. Oh yeah! I'm glad that you enjoy Dungeon Crawlers too. Like, I don't play nearly as many as I want to play. He's still psyching over there. But I do enjoy a good one every now and again.
Matron, forgive us for what we must do.
Alright, how about you?
This rather stays I'm granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask.
Stop talking about that. People are not supposed to know.
It's time then. Though this time is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It does not like to be bested by a gate. They are fine gates, no doubt, and they will make fine slag.
Yeah! Let's break the gate! I almost fell down the stairs. Before that, the only kind of dungeon crawlers you knew were the action-based ones that they never really appealed to you. What, like, what would be an action-based dungeon crawler? Something like Zelda? I still think I like Ocarina more than Majora's Mask. Legend of Grimrock, but you think that's newer. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Like the original Eye of the Beholder. Like, I did a play of Eye of the Beholder, but that was not the one that the person who suggested it wanted. Elder Scrolls 1. Yeah! Yeah! They're not bad. In fact, one of the people I watch, Kakoskia, he's actively going through one of those games right now. I think he's going through Grimrock 2 as I make this. I do enjoy his content, so if you like my content, maybe you like his content too. Give him a try. He's probably not live right now, but I can shout him out. Yeah, he does this a lot more than I do.
It is done then. Thank you, Bot, for humoring an old bull.
Oh, that's a Storm Marshal.
Maelstrom, Adder, and his guardian forces are in position, General.
Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal.
Naught left to do but the deed itself.
Alright, let's get our gloves. I'll take the healing ones, why not? Let's see. Why are you guys talking? Ah, well. Worried not for her safety, look to the east. I have asked Arianja to look after Kryl. We will keep her out of harm's way, though. After that, all that has endured, her physical well-being may be the least of our worries. Yeah, poor Kryl. She was locked in a box for, like, months. The measure of his reach. Raban has a personal favor to ask of you.
Right, I must go on my bed. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach.
Then we shall head in front.
Urban has commanded our artillery outside the gate. They'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask of you.
Another?
Give this to my son. He will understand.
Oh. Okay. It got a lot louder here. Alright, what do you need, Dorothy? If I were a fish, Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. We can't let the fish win.
Captain McGammar, I presume. I've spoken with a member of the Science, and if I might be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish?
Yeah, but swimming in salt is still hard.
That was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, even agent stationed somewhere underneath the towering steps of the loch, who would dearly love to speak with you.
Okay. Any other details?
The agent I mentioned would be found underneath those grand steps the locals call the Divine Audience. Aye, that's a structure built in the waters of the loch itself.
Like, okay. I'm sure my map will tell me where that is. Get over here. Over here. How about you, Betha? A right to best. A right to rest. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Oh, I see.
Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. As you probably heard by now, the Empire took a great pains to quash the religion of this land, for fear of the appearance of the primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Lochs are now haunted by a host of restless shades who are denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I've spent such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any that you and yours could offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many of the unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send some of them on their final rest.
Okay. Which direction again?
The tombs of the northeast teem with restless shades. Do what you can to end their torment.
Okay. I will go and suplex a train. It's a zoo out there. Menefred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Captain McGammar, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon you for a broad experience as an adventurer. As the situation at hand, it would seem that a part of your patrol route has been claimed by territory by fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, as we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack. I fear it is only a matter of time that these creatures make a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveyed its domain to a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. We might take the thing down eventually, but too much of our own blood would then stain the rock walls. For a monster slayer of your caliber, however, I should hope that would provide no great challenge. Fair enough! They're here to fight a war, not a monster. I'm here to fight everything. Alright. Alright, we have a bunch of quests. They're all over. They're all out of the way. You know what? I'm doing them, because guess what? Guess what? I want to fly. Now we get the nighttime music. Don't get me wrong, I like a good piano. But I like the bombastic horns over this. This is the music of being sad, waiting for a mount-dropping creature to spawn. One of my friends sat here for days, without sleep, staring at the sky, waiting for this thing to pop up. I sat with him for a time, but like, you know, there's only so much you can do. Like, I get real, I'm not a camper. I'm not a camper like that. Alright, looks like I'm gonna stop by this spot first. Hey there. Oh, Captain McGammar.
Lieutenant Dorothy said that you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the Battle of Castra Babania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled the threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued my curiosity of their commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is that the area mostly covers the water. We found nothing of interest up above. Meaning the secret, whatever it is, must be down there. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map, and we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. I don't know how deep the loch is. I'm told holding your breath won't pose a problem. At least the water looks warm. That's not very comfortable, actually. Okay, so it's just in the water right down there. I cannot fly in the land, but I can sort of fly underwater. Sort of. Okay. So guys, did I tell you I don't like deep water? Nope, this makes me uncomfortable. Not happy about this. Here we are. We got a box. Imperial material. That kind of rhymes. That box is bigger than I am. How am I swimming with that? It looks like it's made out of metal, too. I guess I'm that strong. That's the only explanation. I'm just that strong. Thalassophobia gang. Yeah! I had to go up underneath the salt, too. There we go. Okay, and that's it. I don't have to be in the water anymore. I'm fine. There's only like 4 points in the game that I really don't want to be in the water. And for all the hours I play it, that like they don't even make up a fraction of 100%. So like it's fine. Anything of interest? Imperial material crate. An Imperial supply crate found sunk to the waters of Loch'd. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Lord's breath. This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be a Gear Banyan design. In fact, I'd say the collection is a damn near royal quality. The bottom of the loch is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume that they were acquired by a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until the stint of the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamic and royal family are no more, and this should return these to our citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving these waters, Captain McGammar. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy. I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Really now? I'll start holding the crate back to headquarters, but I'd appreciate it if you could have the lieutenant send a few large lads to help. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not gonna make any progress. That thing's like 7 times your size. Look, I don't see NPC Lalafels carrying giant crates around town. Let's avoid that leech. This creature is up. Okay, so I have to spiral up this a little bit. Or not. Or not. Okay. I'll have to find a different way up. No, this looks right. This looks right. Here's a ramp. Don't like the leech. Spirits? Do I need those? No, I need different types of ghosts. These are like wind element slimer ghosts. Yeah.
Alright, let's not fall off the rock. Does it gotta get up here in time? Wow, what a champion! Okay, okay, we're doing this. You're a wind elemental one, so I'm afraid that you can blast me off the mountain, though. So that's why I'm gonna aim you this way. Wait, where's my Chocobo? Medley! Just hit it really hard, with all the cooldowns. Alright, that's one less bird for them. Alright, where's the last quest? Up inside there, got it. Okay, so if I jump off this, I'll have no health and I'll be right next to one of the Slimer ghosts. Hold on, like, my brain's activating a little bit. I think I can scale that cliff. I'm still gonna go down because I want to just randomly get one shot by after falling off a cliff. But I think I can scale that cliff right there. No. No, that does not look right. I'll have to find a different way in. Actually, isn't there a 400 south? I missed it. I probably just walked right past it. Finding a way inside this place has always been a bit of a bother to me. I'm sure there's an easier way in. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong direction now. Yeah, I keep expecting this road to turn to the right and go past everything. No, this is taking me back. There used to be an aether current on top of this bridge here. That was a real pain in the butt. Like, you'd be using your compass like, where is it? Then you look up and you're like, oh, but how do I get there? Okay, so I fell off that cliff. That was a problem. I shouldn't have did that. That's fine. Okay, how am I looking here? No quests. We're gonna get 3 done, then I'll have 3 marks. I got plenty of health, I'll be fine. Was it this one? I think it's this one. I think I can just walk up that ledge. Yeah! No! Not at all. Nope. Okay. Maybe I used to be able to. Maybe I hit that at a wrong angle. Maybe I like did that accidentally once. Maybe it got patched out. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, it looks like I'm not going in that way. Yeah! No. Alright, well, as long as I'm moving around. Southwest. Okay, so that's probably on top of that thing over there. I'll have to get that after I teleport back. Southeast. 500 southeast. I don't think the main story's had me go this way yet, but all these tend to be around where the main story is. But as you saw by the one that was behind that building, Sometimes you're just far enough out of the way to be tricky. Southeast. Alright, I probably would have got this one in the way of the main story. Posture to stretch and to hydrate. Sure. After I get this Aether Current, Voltage looked in the oven. He found a juniper and tomato roast. Juniper stick and tomato roast. Alright, juniper is only lightly edible. Like, if you put too much of it in there, it's like basically wax. A stick is absolutely not... Yeah. So it's really just like... Depending on your interpretation of an edible stick, like it could be cinnamon, which is just rolled up bark into the shape of a stick. Technically a stick. So cinnamon, tomato, and juniper as a broast. But there's no meat there, so is it really a broast? Just roasted tomatoes. Seasoned roasted tomatoes. That's... I guess that's edible. It would not be my favorite dish, but that's something. Huh. When I made this thing, the thing I fixated on most, when I made these oven slots, was getting... is a burst of voltage invention? No! I've heard it advertised around here. I've had it. It's pretty good. It's usually just like a different way to cook something in the oven. I think it's like using a cook pot with water in it inside the oven. I think that's a roast. I'm probably wrong. If Jade or Bean were here, they would be able to tell. They're better at cooking than I am, by far. There's the boot. I'm going the very long way, but I'm getting inside this place and I'm going to beat these ghosts up. Very far southwest. But no, we're finally here. We're finally inside. We're finally to the creatures we actually need to fight. And goodness, are they creepy looking. So I have to kill 4 of these for the quest, but it also looks like they have a hunt mark on them. Cinnamon juniper roasted tomato. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, now I'm at the place where I thought I could get to before. There we go. Juniper could also be a stick. I see. Hey, Centuria seals. We'd love to see it. Is this the last one I need? Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport back. I know I'm missing out on some discovery experience. It's fine.
Yeah, clearly I need to do some audio balancing and crackle adjustment on the oven slots. I knew it was gonna be a buggy mess when I put it in there. But I still like the idea of it. I'm glad that you guys have it as an option. Compared to the old oven, I was told it doesn't have soul. But I've also been told it's a fun video game style thing. So why not have both, right?
Welcome back, Captain McGammar. Was there aught to be found?
There was a giant box in the water.
A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we'll have to see that to the valuables are returned to Mhigo's coffers. Thank you, Captain McGammar. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover the ravages of war.
So for this one, I can occasionally add or take out ingredients. Like, it doesn't take long to make an ingredient file. And the other one, it just takes me, like, a bit to come up with, like, a script for it. Some scripts are better than others. You can definitely tell which ones I did first.
Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build the gravestones, they would not allow me to perform the final rites, as the teachings of Mr. Rolger demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed of the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. My poor chocobos are exhausted. I should organize a wagon while they rest.
Oh, babies. The Leslie is saying that. I know I chose the right man for the job. I'm grateful you came along before the lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. It was an honor to meet you, Captain McGammar. Nice. It's good. It's good to be respected like that. Oh, it looks like I missed one down here. Oh no, where are you gonna have me do? Zulatia. Are they ill-tempered? Zulatia has a troublesome task for an adventurer.
You're Pont, aren't you? A famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit that the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect that it might be no more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Ever seen those monstrous yabbies crawling around with us south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks so you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left of them, it'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. As I said, make certain to knock the fight out of those yabbies before you shore them into sacks. And watch out for those tails. Oh, more magic bag. Sturdy hemp sack. An enormous sack made of closely woven hemp. Several rips appear to have been repaired with stuck twine. With thick twine. I can't read. I can't read. That text is very, very tiny. Very, very tiny. Just a little northwest. What? What? There! Get it! Get the thing! Yeah! Hey, no more. No more of them. We got them all. We're just missing 2. We're doing 1 quest right now, and I'm pretty sure we'll get 1 after we finish the zone. So we just have to get a couple of yabbies. These. I think they look awesome. Well, not awesome. They look off. Like, they're like an earwig combined with a roach, combined with a crab. I don't know. I don't like them.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to put it in the bag. Ah. Ah. Maybe half? Yeah, there we go. Come on. Okay, I only need 2. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bag. There we go. No problem. Alright. I'm gonna go back and turn this in. I'm gonna go back and turn this in, because if I don't turn this in, then I will always forget, and I will always wonder, why can't I fly the Lochs? Oh, a Charcoal Keep. This would probably be handy. I thought about using it, but I don't think I had this before. Were you able to capture those yabbies for me? Squirming hemp sack. An enormous sack stuffed with an ill-tempered yabby. Oh, these are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in the pens before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're all ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, just between you and me, we're planning on using the Abbeys as a secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'd love to see the look on Garlean officer's face to find one of these beauties running wild in their command tent. Thank you, Bunt. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. You should talk with the M tribe. They apparently have magic bags that can hold rhinos. See LME can sit right in there in front of us like this. Aye, it gives me pulse quicken. Alright. Almost have it all. Just one more, and it comes from the dungeon. Or maybe just beating the expansion. How are we doing on time? You know what? I still got 2.5 hours. I will beat this expansion. Well, I'll beat the core expansion today. I will definitely not get through all the post-game content. That is not going to happen today. Speaking of post-game content for Stormblood, please look forward to the Alliance Raid series, Return to Evilis! Featuring Ramza Beold. Please look forward to Eureka! No, I'm not sure I want to do Eureka. That's a nightmare. Please look forward to normal raid series Omega! And please look forward to yet further adventures of Hildebrand. Actually, my Hildebrand videos are not very well received. Alright, I guess I got to fight you. Okay. We must prepare for every contingency. But seem our position here is secure. Bont, Alphino? Huh? What's that you got there? Rabon's package. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. What's in the box? It's a sword.
Why, the 12! This is Tizone! The bull of our Mhigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it a fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire he was reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. I'll be damned if this is the final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends?
Of course. Wait, that's a pretty big sword for you. Does that mean that you're a Dark Knight now? I guess you do are.
Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle.
Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal, Imperial units approaching from the north! Oh, right, this.
Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many?
Kill number unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen.
Pere Domine. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them they're to make ready. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting the Empire, spirited away to the foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial Masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms.
Yeah, we fought these.
I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Bont.
Alright. Take you on another field trip. God. The troops sure are loud. I mean, I guess I would be a loud troop too if I was trying to intimidate the enemy forces. Blasted salt maidens. Get out of here. Hey look! A solo duty!
We'll wait here for the Lupins to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Bont.
As we knew they would.
Yo, clear the road.
Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino de Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great importance.
Silence, boy. You stand upon the battlefield. Be gone or be cut down.
Doma is free! Lord Hien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos.
Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What can a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods.
I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain.
If your claims were true, we will gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since there must surely be false, we shall be traitors to accept. Our lives are those of our loved ones. Forfeit. Words are air. You will prove your truth in your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor.
Alright, I guess I gotta punch him in the face. That's a lot of them. Alright, Aery time.
If you die this day, then we shall know you for liars.
Truly? Must we fight to prove that we need not fight?
For the House of Leria!
I'm gonna save my cooldowns for when I fight the important one. I'm only hitting two. Okay. Got enough of them knocked out.
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain.
Alright, with their tail between their legs.
I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. How about you?
Alright. Defeat Hakuro with White Fang.
Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your all.
Audio God, his strength far exceeds his brethren. We've seen this pattern before, actually. All these patterns are actually very familiar, because we've done side content. Oh, look at that, some dragon heads that explode. Where have we seen these abilities before?
Ha! You've faced the Summer of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you.
Yeah, we've seen this before too.
Is that all you can muster, Eorzeans? Hold not back.
Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. That's a lot of them. I'll be fine here. Yeah, that was half my health. I'm fine. Ooh, nice. Crit second win. So be it. Moonstone Carbuncle, come! Stand within my carbuncle's wards. Will grant you strength. Well, I won't always be able to. But it is making me do a lot more damage.
Hurrah! Nor every bit of warriors you claim to be.
Man, I sure am glad that he is some kind of special arcanist. That gets some kind of special carbuncle. That he will just have forever. Which is eternally useful and always good to have on the side that you are fighting with. I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them through feats of strength. But come, we must away.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me. But you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us the battle for Doma's liberation.
We should be glad to do so. Explains.
Lord Hien, returned! Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gorsetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice.
Eyes forward, Hakuro. You wish for no better death. Or I can just ellipsy. I'll just ellipsy. Gorsetsu was too dang good.
I knew the man, and he would not suffer us to mourn on the eve of this great battle. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation. and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials at one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears.
Thank you. When the war's ended, I am certain that your lord will help us return you all to Doma.
Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done.
As it turns to night. Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Let's breach that gate.
Oh, it's somehow day again. There's the thaumaturges. Yep, there's the Maelstrom and Temple cannons.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
I also had to
They
punch him in the
withdrew
face.
behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
Gotta soften up the metal.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit bloody inferno!
Low-level magic combining to make higher-level magic. A comet shower.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
By heating something up and then rapidly cooling it, you make it more brittle.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Which will then make it more susceptible to blunt force, such as from cannon fire. It's tactically sound. But they have cannons too. Sky cannons to be particular.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
But wait, we know friends who have an air force.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
He flew a long way.
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Like, some of them are a little bit on fire, but that's okay. We still have plenty of cannons. We just need to open the door. And open it is.
We through. The way is clear.
I still think I could have punched it open, maybe. If only they just let me try.
did that guy say? No turning back! Oh, goodness sake, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. By the Fury, that man just bring down flying armor with a single strike in mid-air? I mean, that's what a Dragoon does, right? Where's your platoons of Dragoons to take out the sky armor? I mean, the Dragonhide has to be thicker than that, right? Where's your Dragoons, Aymeric? The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. You did not think he would actually wait until our last... No, of course not. He's not Vidofnir.
In entrusting Pippin with his order, I have entrusted him with command of the flames. This time I fight not as a general, but simply a soldier.
Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down! Forward! Stormblood! At long last, the end is in sight. You know you're at the end of the expansion when you get the quest that's named after the expansion. The battle for Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Pod, Alphado, bears that you be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor.
I will join them, as but another soldier.
We do need a tank.
The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin.
I didn't suppose you could come along too. Peace, Armvold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Bont, to bring Xenos to account for everyone.
I'm on the beacon too, in case anyone forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get thicker than where you'll be.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Have another person with the Echo there with me. Let's sally forth then. Together we make for the Royal Palace, to find and strike down Xenos. Mhigo, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. It's a dungeon! It's the Capstone 80 dungeon! And what's the duty finder look like? What's the duty support look like for this one? It's Ornwald! We needed a tank. And it's Lise. Well... I guess it could have been worse. What happens if I was a tank? What if I was a tank? Like, obviously I can't queue for it as a dark right now. The level is not nearly high enough. Oh, if I'm a tank, we don't get Armbold, we get Rabban as a DPS gladiator. That could theoretically be fun. I would love to see what Rabban does as a DPS gladiator. Alas, that is not within my ability to see. I get to see Armbold tank. Okay. I did a leveling roulette earlier. Mhigo! Liberty or death? Now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Orsian Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Yevgalvus resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. You know what? I'll do it with duty support. I don't see anybody. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. I'll do it with the NPCs today. Oh no, my portrait broken because I have new gear. They have blockades set up throughout the city to try and funnel us to where they need to be, so in other words, it's just a dungeon. Funny that the market stalls are still set up despite the Imperial occupation. Alright. Armor! I could make him pull more. Yeah, here we go. Like, as long as I'm gonna be stuck here doing all this.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty, Orengold. You got it.
Away with you.
Yeah, he's doing fine. Like, he's just a warrior. It looks like he gets extra uses of, yeah, it looks like he's still using Rage of Halone. It looks like Lys gets lots of uses of Elixir Drop. And Alphino is healing with a carbuncle.
Focus. Release.
They are jumping over the ramps on their blockades. One-way blockades. Meanwhile, the other sides of the blockades, you're able to see some of our troops just fighting in the streets. I like seeing that. It does look like Lys is doing area damage. But I do think with the way that Trust DPS is set up, the area damage gets split evenly between all people it hits. Stand back! Way's clear! Keep moving! Thanks, guy. Up, road rollers. Arnvold! You didn't move up. Use cooldowns on trash because otherwise the trust is going to take 70 years. Duty support, whatever it is. Rooftop occasionally getting to my camera. This is not even the hardest set in the dungeon.
Away with you.
What I don't like about this first part, though, is this particular street color kind of matches the AoE color, so sometimes it can be a little bit tough to see. We've got them now! No, you don't. We've got you right where we want you, because you can't go back up your ramp and escape.
Take this!
I kind of don't want to use my stuff. Like, we don't have a big pack here. So I'm going to sit on my cooldowns until we get to the boss. Yes, Alphino's sitting back there doing the broil.
Away with you.
Carbuncle sure is doing something. I think it's just melee attacking. This is doing the same stuff I am. And Arnvold has a level 30 rotation. Scorpion, round the bend. Remember not to attack while its tail is up. I don't think it matters. That sure is a Scorpion tank, though. Looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? do my combo. Targeted search, huh? So if I move away like this, wait for it to get to me, and I can swoop back in, and it doesn't catch up. It's stuck out there. Easy. Neat. I'll just not stand there. I'm fine. Not the red or the blue.
Take this!
What, Lise? Yep, it hurts a little bit, but Alphinaud's fine. He'll heal it. Another target to search. I think they combined this with the previous technique. Yep, there we go. Drop it right where I want to. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have left that there. Oh well, Armvol's fine. He doesn't care. Some like it hot. I just wanted to do more melee damage. I didn't want to leave. I got greedy. I feel like all of Lisa's damage comes from using a level 3 limit break in situations where she shouldn't have one. I'm not leaving. Can't make me. This way to the palace is clear. Get some loot. If we wait here. Normally you don't see him come on by because you just rush on through and you don't like get to see all that. But like if you stay there and wait for him, or like he comes up behind you as you beat the boss and advances. Hold on, let me I can look at my log. Let's see here. Lee said, "Look, the others made it in as well." I might as well just leave that up so I can keep that there. Now this could theoretically be the hardest pool in the dungeon. But I'm not going to make it that hard on them because I'm going to die if we go for it and that'll just reset the progress. Like as is, this is still a pretty rough pool. These gorilla things hit really hard. Fortunately, Arnvold has permanent rampart on because he's an NPC. Last stuff to dodge. We don't have an area limit break. Only single target. Yeah, these things are chunky. Fine, tornado kick. Why not? Why not? I really like the flow of the one rotation. I'm not perfect with it, but it really doesn't matter. That's a statue of a griffin. Bulldogs. Watch out for artillery. Move it! Move it! Yes, move it. Stop staying back there. We move it. You say to move it, and then you don't. Yep, and now that mixes with the ground, and then that mixes with the ground, and...
This one's for you, Ida.
Let's just do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of cannon fire. Now, imagine if you combine the first two sets of mobs with this set of mobs. That's possible and doable. I've done it before. I've done it several times before. Not with these NPCs, though. Alvado's half dead. Nope, that's a lot of artillery. It's all good, though. Nobody's dead yet. Sure, glad Alfredo has infinite MP. That's a lot of pop. Yes! But it's not the pumps that's the problem, it's the artillery. That and this thing just has too much health. Imagine this with the gorillas, though. That would be... I don't think the NPCs could do it. Then our guy kills the artillery firer, takes control of the artillery, turns it around towards the gate, and blasts it open. It does hurt you a little bit if you stand it, but that's fine. So, remember how I said this guy got a lot more dialogue? It is the scientist with a special chair. What in the world is that floating chair? Recording subject's performance. Alright, sure, I'll use it. Mana burst.
Ready?
Order charge. There sure is a safe place to stand for this. Oh wait, they changed it. That used to be a lot harder. Okay. It was like that.
I shall have to share these findings now.
What now, Arvold?
Initiate soul extraction.
Mind Jack? That sounds like a fun spell.
Success.
I think for this all I have to do is move slightly to the right. I think that got me. Yep, it did. There used to be hands chasing you. Where did they go?
The soul rebels. What? This data.
Yeah? I'm something else, aren't I? Can't take my soul from me. Will's too strong, just came right back where I started from. Whatever hit me there, I'm not really sure how. Huh. Didn't hit any of the NPCs. Didn't they all have a thing on them, though? Is this supposed to be Hojo? Sort of. It's Hojo adjacent, but he got written out of the plot because there wasn't enough room. Impossible. Incredible. What just happened? No idea. Don't worry about it, Lise. Wait, the Kabuto? Is that the hat? What's this? Nope, can't wear it. Can't wear it. Okay, so there's some NPC casters on that middle platform shooting at us while you're doing this pack. You can't do anything about it. And Arnvold is taking all the bombs. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, I got really bad. I got really bad. he was not going up to the gate. I have to do damage to both of these gates in order to be able to let us proceed. You've never touched 7, if you can believe it. Completely fair. Classic 7 is a polygonal mess. And 7 Remake makes me mad because it's not faithful to classic. I should hold back. Hold on! Hold on! Yeah, Pippin's a Dark Knight now. Look at him swinging. Classic 7 also has a lot of translation errors. A lot of translation errors. And like not the good kind. Like I'm not allowed to say a lot of the things that it says. Which, to be clear, they're both good games. They're both good games, but like, it would be very difficult for me personally to go and play them. The new one because, like, I don't have a PS5. And the old one because... jank. Between the two, I could probably play the old one and, like, be happy with that. But the new one, nah. Nah, I'm good. I don't think I need to play the new one. You're being very kind, Bolt. Very generous. I know! I always try to put things, like, in the most mild way I can, while also still getting my point across. Who's fighting here? No, it looks like it's just unnamed guys. Okay. See, if I was in a dungeon group, I wouldn't be able to stop and look over it, like... Anybody here? No? Okay. To be clear, I also like bad games. I liked Final Fantasy VIII. I recognize that 8 is one of the worst Final Fantasy games in existence. 2 is also real bad, for different reasons. The Pixel Remaster fixes a lot of it, but, like, it's still not perfect. I don't think there's any way that you can make that game perfect. 2 gang. Yeah, like, I like to. That doesn't mean it's good. What's another, like, objectively, I think the worst game I like, aside from maybe MMOs, because a lot of people feel like MMO, gross. What is the worst game I like? Some people would say Pathfinder would fit into that category, but they are also just really obsessed with 5e. Like, 5e is okay, but I can't make the character I want with it. Two is good, everyone else is wrong. It certainly is a game. It has problems. Its problems are not as egregious as 8's. 8's a funny game. The greatest way to play the game is to not play it at all. Or instead, treat it like Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X still has a game when you're done with the sports, though. Alright, back to the plot. Here we go. There he is. He was bored and tired of waiting. With his collection of katanas, charged with either from his weird sheath. Stiff defensive got here. I'm going the wrong way. Isn't there a box over there? Yes, there is. I want that. Sorry, Zonos. 1 second. Box. Nice statues they got. Very decorated area. Any of them say anything?
Zenos! This time we settled this!
Here we go! Like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come if not for this? Let us begin. Hour of the Swell, that's wind, so I'll knock me back. Hup. I'm a monk, you can't get rid of me. Does a tank buster after announcing a kill, but Arnvold, you just move out of the way. Well done. Yeah, the NDCs know to do that. Most players don't. Or to the storm. Lightning! Get out! That's how you get rid of your monk. Or to the sword. Stay spread out.
This one's for you, Ida.
Kill. Let this moment last forever.
No. Alright, so he does a circle, and then all of his clones will copy the circle. He puts a line on somebody, they have to aim it outside to make the cone smaller. Fortunately, it went on Arnvold.
Here it comes.
Really just wants to hit with that tank buster. Concentrativity. Oh yeah, the thing that just hurts. Alright, this again. If I get too close, I will get hit by multiple lines. Which I think happened to me last time anyway. He's getting kinda low on health. But he's just gonna spam this, isn't he? Come on, do your other thing.
Friend.
I'll wait.
This is the end.
More of this? Okay. I could have swore you had a phase 2.
Show me your own.
He throws the swords to the air and... now he's invincible, meditating.
Yes.
As we have to deal with his clones and the swords. I think I'm fine here? No. I have to pay attention to where the other Xenoses are. Can't let that gauge fill up. I missed! I think I missed with my special attack. I want to limit break just one of these. How's that gauge filled up though? 50%.
Strength?
He pulls out his limit break, grabs all of his swords, and hits us all with them.
Power to transcend.
Like so. Which then leaves me to use the good limit break.
How glorious the violence within you.
Like so. But he's too important. We didn't kill him there. So we win, but we don't get the duty complete music. Oh, hi, Raban. You're here too.
It's almost like I'm the fifth wheel and I shouldn't have been there.
Anyway, let's put this on. Tap that in. Close this out. Close this. Okay. More loot. This dungeon can drop a mount. You can get the Magitech Reaper mount here. The other Magitech mount. The one that we didn't get for free.
It's over. Stay sharp.
There's no escape, Xenos.
But now.
But we chase after him, of course. He's just over there on that throne. And here we go!
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
What are you talking about? That's gross.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What does that even mean? The roof? You have an elevator there? And we just let him walk? Does anybody have a gun? Oh, they do.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Alrighty. Oh my. Oh my. You have a very fancy D20.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I get it. It's because it's an icon.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You, who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You, who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
I did like half of that.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I don't think I need to answer you. I don't like you, guy.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are.
I hate you.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
What?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Baelsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Why haven't I punched him in the face yet?
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
You need therapy.
We who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept.
No. I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
I'm not your friend, guy. And yep, there's Shinryu. All activated and ready.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh yeah, you had the injections. You got...
Before the resonance, the gods shall be made to wield.
Ah, I see. The problem with your plan is not to kill gods.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Are you running away? No. No, you're just picking another battlefield. The Royal Menagerie, now accessible. Got what coral rings for that one? Oh, you know it. This one I cannot do with duty support. This one I cannot do with duty support. So I'm gonna be stuck in queue for a good long while for this one. The Royal Menagerie. Shinryu, Ilbert's draconic god of vengeance, has been claimed by none other than Xenos Galvus, who has used the power of the Resonant to merge with the Primal and bind it to his will. Transformed into a towering being of pure violence, his very existence poses a threat not only to Mhigo, but the entire world. And it now falls to you and your comrades, for if you do not stop Xenos Galvus, no one will. Why wait in queue? This area is beautiful, isn't it? It's such a lovely garden. People love this place so much that they would get their character to this point in the game and then never complete this quest because they wanted to do this. They just wanted to take screenshots here in this beautiful garden. It's stuck at this time of day. It's stuck with this like level of sunset. It's got all the flowers and like this pool here. So, after you complete this quest, you no longer had access to this area. People request it, and the developer's like, okay. So later there's a door that lets you come back to take pictures here because the players asked for it. Because it's beautiful. As for Shinryu itself, I really like this boss theme. It's very orchestral and very, like, cinematic in its own way. And I really, really, really like the boss lead-in cutscene. It's pretty unique as far as they go for the trial fights. Usually you just see the same thing that just happened in the cutscene prior. Nah, not for Shinryu. Shinryu gets something a little extra. So let's see, he went, like, over that away. Over to, like, these sections of, like, airship bridges over here. Yep, there's the entrance right there. I go past these gates, and then I go down and I get to them. Imagine, like, as beautiful as this is right now, they're about to do a massive update for the game with the next expansion that comes out, which will increase the amount of polygons inside of plants by triple, at least. Which is why the minimum requirements of the game is going way up, and a lot of people can't run the game on their old potato computers. Which is part of the reason I think I need to upgrade my computer this year, if I'm going to keep playing this. But imagine what this garden's going to look like after that.
Ah, that's gotta be something. I look forward to it. I'll probably have my character come back and visit. Do I know the specs off the top of my head? No! My specs are good enough to run Cyberpunk 2077. That was a feat a few years ago. That game melted a few computers. I don't know if I'd be able to run that game and stream it. I don't think I want to. That's not my kind of game to like stream. That's not my kind of game to talk about and show. I played it. I enjoyed it. It was okay. I didn't get the DLC because I felt like my story was good. I feel like I have that problem with a lot of games. Like, I beat it when it comes out, and then DLC comes out like, what, 1-2 years later, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Apparently it changed a lot of things about it, but like, you know. That's somewhere else. Maybe it would have changed something about the game that I liked. One of the new Star Wars games is a new PC melter. Was it, which one is it? Is it that Lost Order one? No, I feel like that one was pretty low spec, all things considered. Yeah, I can't use duty support for this one, so this queue is, yeah. I guess I could just sit. It is just nice here. Some quadruple A. Ah, I see. Let me take a look. Giant Skull. No, that's the name of the game studio. Oh, it was Fallen Order. Or Jedi Survivor. One of those. You can tell I play a lot of Star Wars games. I don't play a lot of Star Wars games. I have enjoyed Star Wars in the past. I have not enjoyed Star Wars in a while. The game might be good. I just have no motivation to play it. I have plenty of other games I'm doing right now. Oh, there it is. Come on. Just click the button. It's not hard, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Are you guys ready for credits? Ah, my portrait, I forgot. Oh well. Look at us go! And there's no escape! We fight here, on this section of bridge. Behold, for he is grand. Oh, that's such a scene. There you go. There you go. Okay, so, first things first. The gauge fills up. Okay, tidal wave. Where is it? It's in the back. Of course it's in the back. Yep. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. There goes half the party. They're gone. Let's see. Right wing begins to shimmer. Lightning. Okay, we spread out. We spread out. And we don't stand in the water. Ow. Akborn? Okay, that's gonna go for the tanks. Are they gonna get blasted? Yep. Yep. Multiple hits. Let's see. Left wing. That's ice. Yep, there's ice coming from behind. And they stagger. What's that? Ice? Again? Different ice. Aha! Something saying critical mass. Okay. Hellfire. Okay, standing in the water. Yep, right now he's just using all the other Primal's attacks. But wait, there's more! What if he had babies? I have to kill this one because this one's going to cast Death Sentence. We didn't focus it well enough. It was on me, it looked like. One of the healers down. Ah, yep, I got flattened. Well done. Oh no, I'm gonna miss an important mechanic because I'm dead. Yes. Yes, revive me so I can die to a mechanic. Yes! As long as I don't press any buttons. I'm alive. Hey, there's a small grace period when you get resurrected of invincibility, so I was perfectly fine not pushing anything. I ruined it. I scuttled it. 3 seconds until Protostar realization. They used the tank limit break. They really shouldn't have, but we got hit by a laser. The heavens are too small, field for our dads. Let's transcend through space. I have to break free. Now the music really kicks in. Okay. Goodbye, battlefield. We're clinging on. There is a full orchestral version of this that has actual real lyrics. Where is he? That way. Up, goodbye. The heavens I prevail, et vinyo ego finus et principio. Oh, gotta beat the tail. Gotta beat the tail. We're rapidly gaining limit break. But probably won't be able to get to a level 3 before he dies. Anyway, with that tail slam down, that platform cracked. Okay, there's a chain and... Okay. We have to move apart from where we yeah, the bacon, the tail. Okay, so that's cracked. Left wing, in the ominous glow. Ah, that's ice, that's fine. Critical mass aether. Out of the middle. Diamond dust. I think I just need to keep moving. Alright, now people are sliding off. People are sliding off. Okay, ice from the back. Bacon. Slam it down. Yep, that section of the platform is gone. Total arms carried in the hearts. Spread out. Blast of lightning. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. More bacon. That platform's gone. My turn. Earth and Fury, but we should be fine. We should just be able to win. I don't think I'm going to get knocked off. As long as I stay on the middle bit. I think that platform is going to break. Yep, that platform's gone. Awkward on the tank. I'm going to get way over here. Nope, 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 not me. Up, up, up. He's fading. He's fading. Is the party fine? Most of the party's fine. Okay. Almost down. Almost got him. Almost got him. Some people leveled up. We got him. Like, there was never any doubt. It's still a normal difficulty trial. But when this guy first came out, he was... Oh, groups wiped on this. No victory music. No victory music for that guy. And everybody's gone. I can't commend anybody. Well, darn. How am I looking on my... I'm not quite capped on poetic somehow. Hide the window. Get that away. Cutscene land! Yep, there he is. I told you it was a stupid idea. I kill gods. Also, I can teleport.
Are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Xenos.
I guess I didn't quite kill him. You're holding the sword the wrong way.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Ah, that's why you had it the wrong way. You're gonna cut your hair?
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Doesn't even let me kill him.
Where is he?
In that flower patch over
He's
there.
dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
I mean, hey, you still got Fordola.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Yep, I sure did win a war for you.
So let's do it together. For Mhigo!
Hey, buddy, you missed it. Hey, remember that Garlean theme that we heard earlier? Time for something a little different. Also, why do you get to be leader? I did all the work. Oh, well, at least I'll be in the camera shot. Oh yeah, all you guys helped too. Thank you. Here comes the anthem.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Except we're not free, because the game's not over yet. But we do get more credits.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Because even when you win the war's not over. There's always aftermath.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
I still don't really understand why she gets to be leader. She wasn't even part of the resistance for so many years.
The end of the Imperial province of Mhigo, and the rebirth of Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Ah, well. She has her place in the story, and I have mine. I'm not allowed to be the leader because it's really hard to put that on the box art. The character they have as a stand-in for the box art character, Oh, the right. They got her to sing the song. The Stormblood theme is okay. It's not Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word is a little bit on the nose. People still like Answers best, and like... When Answers first came out, I didn't like it, but it kinda grew on me. I still prefer Heaven's Word. Like, as a song. But Stormblood? I'm not sure. It's a good song, but like... I don't know. I can't, like, listen to it, you know? Like, I can't just, like, put it on my music thing and, like, drive around somewhere and just, like, enjoy listening to it. Still a beautiful song, though. To rouse the slumbering heavens. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, you asked that a while ago. If you test your limits and you succeed, do you know? What, that you tested your limits? Yeah, you kinda have to fail before you know where the end is. Which is why it's good that we lost to Xenos twice. Because then when you finally do overcome Xenos, you know, it's like a mark of growth. Oh yeah, Hancock. In my head, I look at him and I want to say Gosetsu, even though I know Gosetsu was the Rogadin. Yeah, there's Gosetsu. I look at Gosetsu and I don't say Hancock. Gosetsu's Gosetsu, but I look at Hancock and I want him to be named Gosetsu too. I don't know why. Oh yeah, those two. Tragic tale, that. Is the storm that does see the petals soar. I don't remember the button to speed up the credits. I'm afraid I'd skip them. Yeah, I know I've shown the credits like what? 4 times before this? But the credits are slightly different between expansions. Like, people do get hired and let go and leave the company and rejoin. Why am I a log? Yeah, someone decided that I'm Woodman. That was what that redeem was today. I guess it's because I was fighting wooden target dummies? I don't know. I'm just Woodman right now. If you want me to be something else, there's various costume redeems. It's only channel points, it's not real money. I don't think I priced them that expensive. As a general rule of thumb, though, people usually only redeem like one of them at the very beginning of a stream, and it just kind of sits as that. When I first released it, there was like a bit of a war going on, and people constantly changed me between like Mushroom Hat and Hector and Link. Their link was added later. Yeah, well, maybe people just wanted to see what all the redeems were. But now that the redeems have all been seen, one usually gets picked at the beginning of the stream. It's like, oh yes, Final Fantasy, you get Viera ears. I'm surprised I didn't get Viera ears today. I'm Woodman. It's all in good fun. Ah, Sarita. When you like a minor character enough that you actually remember their name. When you're bad with names. Oh, the infamous Namai theme. I mentioned it before, I'm gonna mention it again. Soken played this on an automaton at one of the fan fests. I'm pretty sure a YouTube video is still up there, around there somewhere. People just never really, they didn't expect it. The shock of the automaton stuck with him. Ever since, he's played some track on the automaton. But nothing stuck out quite as good as the Yangzhou theme. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. It's just a good theme. Purely instrumental, but I love it. If nothing else, this... Even if you don't like the story for this game, even if you don't like the gameplay, even if you don't like the characters, the music for this game is great. I don't think anybody would contest that. Yeah, what's up, Sauron? Yeah, I'm not skipping the credits. Like, it's... These people deserve to have their name on the screen. I just don't remember how to speed it up. I didn't skip any of the other credits. I don't know how much is left, though. I know this credits is not nearly as long as the Realm Reborn one. I think the Realm Reborn credits was like 20 minutes. And this one so far has been like maybe 7. And the sad thing is, I don't even think a lot of these people necessarily worked on a game. I think a lot of this is like Square Enix, like, you have to have your name in here kind of thing. Because as I understand it, the team that makes this game is actually very small. Especially for it being an MMO. Really big even if. Yeah, they are. Maybe not the Stormblood OST, because it has a lot of this, but... I don't know. I enjoy it. I'm not sure if it's a shame if that scientist got all of his parts written out or not. But it is nice to see a boss in a cutscene before you fight the boss. Meanwhile, 90% of the bosses we fight, we are just like, yep, this sure is a creature in a dungeon. Why are we fighting this? I don't know, just deal with it. Yeah, remember the time Justinian killed a cannon? Just kinda came out of nowhere for the entire expansion? Or what, Heian just flew an eagle in and just started killing everything in the air? Out of nowhere, completely, like... I've been told that Stormblood has better writing than Heavensward. Maybe more realistic writing. Heavensward has a lot of, like... two-dimensional characters. Stormblood has a lot of characters that have depth. But I still think Heavensward was a better story. Oh yeah. Yesterday I uploaded a few episodes of Etrian not Etrian Odyssey. I keep wanting to call it Etrian Odyssey. Octopath Traveler. I only uploaded 2. The plan was to upload 4. I only uploaded 2. There was a family emergency that demanded my attention. I'm like, well, there goes the recording time today. It's necessary. I do not dislike the way that I spent my time, but that is why I did not put up nearly as much as I usually do. Still, I got out 15 episodes in a week, so if I get out 15 episodes in a week for a while, I might get the game done in about 7 months. Because as I understand it, Octopath is a very long game. Did I play Octopath 1? No! I played several iterations of the demo for Octopath 1. I played pretty much everybody's Chapter 1, and I looked at that and I was just like, I don't think this game is for me. However, I looked at Octopath 2, I looked at the characters for it, I looked at the stories for it, I looked at the way that the gameplay interacted, I looked at the way that the characters actually interact with each other. It's a little bit better than Octopath 1. It's still not perfect. It's still not perfect. I don't feel like any game ever could be. But I am enjoying Octopath 2 a lot more than I was able to enjoy Octopath 1. Sometimes it takes a sequel in order to get things right. Now that I think about it, Octopath 2 has only been out for a little over a year. I think it was released in February of last year. And you know what? I think it's safe that I didn't upload anything about it for a whole year.
It's a Square Enix game. Square Enix. This game is a little bit different. As long as you have gameplay on it, you're allowed to post spoilers even as early as the first week. But if you're just posting music, you're not allowed to do that. Square Enix's policy is that it has to include gameplay. Or at least this team of it. As for the group that does Octopath, takedown notices and copyright claims aplomb. Granted, not a lot of work goes into these videos. I play the game, I voice over the game, I put the game up on the internet. I don't do a lot of editing on my videos. I'm happy with what I have. Sometimes I'll look at a recording and be like, oh no, I coughed at this one particular moment, and I'll scrap the entire recording and do it again. Oh no, a car honked in the background, I have to do this bit again. Is it the same team for Live Alive? Yes! And as I've mentioned before, the only reason that game even got to go out was because the Octopath team was like, we will handle it. And even then they were given a reduced budget, a reduced time frame, a reduced everything. It's a miracle the game turned out as good as it did. I say good, because even though I love Live Alive, there's still problems with the game. They could have made it better, but you know what? They stayed a little bit true to the original by keeping in problems, you know? Can't fix everything, otherwise it's not what it was. Wow, these are long credits. Can I... Okay. So, scroll speed, numpad 2. That was a button I needed. My bad. I forgot the button was. The problem with remaking jank is that some people like the jank. Yeah. As an extra little Easter egg, in the artwork for Particio, if you look at the daytime power art for him, where he's trying to sell his wares, if you look at the background of that, you can see the Sundown Kid just like looking over and peeking over his shoulder looking at the wares. Yeah, look at me being happy that Square Enix games exist. Yeah, I'm pretty generally happy with the things that have been released over the course of the last year or so. Like Etrian Odyssey came out, Octopath Traveler came out, Super Mario RPG came back out, Live Alive came out like a year or two before that. And there's rumors of a certain turn-based Final Fantasy game in the works. But it's been in the works for some time. It's running a little bit late. Makes me think it perhaps got canceled.
saying turn-based Final Fantasy game perhaps is not a big enough clue. I think they're all turn-based, with the exception of 15 and 16. Technically 14 is turn-based, because everything goes off of the global cooldown. A turn is just 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, in D&D and Pathfinder, a turn is about 6 seconds. Now, let's see, thinking back on the previous thing I was trying to talk about earlier, though. Favorite game that I know is bad. I've had plenty of time to think about it. What game do I like that is bad? I think the D&D tabletop games, the 4th edition ones. Like, not like the system as a whole, the board games, which run off that core. I love those games. I know they're awful. I know they're ridiculous. It requires a loose level of interpretation of the rules to even be able to beat some of the maps. Let's see, they remade... As for a bad game that I want to see them remake, they've remade Final Fantasy VIII like 2 or 3 times. It just never works. It doesn't matter how much you remake it, it just doesn't work. I hear there's a good fan project for it, though. Oh hey, here we go, post-credit scene. We're here! It's you! Einstein!
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh yeah! Shinru was made of the eyes.
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
And now it can't happen again.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
And that's why he was there. One plot hole filled. Now for the Silly Hat Club. It is over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You did not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones.
Nor are stars made to be sustained false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to whispers of shadowless charlatans.
Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration.
Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us, of mere mortals?
Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring.
Yeah? Oh. Oh. How dare you!
And there we are!
We did it! We liberated our Mhigo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it! Father. Ida. Pabolino. Conrad. Meffred. And Philia. We really did it! Hey, don't feel like you have to stand out here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. We beat them, after all. You did beat them. You're the real hero of the story. So row along and take your platitudes.
Guess we climb these stairs.
Oh hey, you guys!
When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead. And then he lived. And now he is here. It has been a wonderful day.
That sounds like the brain of a dog.
It feels only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 moms apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. For you to Bassenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength.
Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another.
There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Bont.
As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might not have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brethren.
It was a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I to have not been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies.
Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed.
Alright, that's a posture stretch and a hydrate. Well timed. There's also a bug on my wall. It sure is spring. Alright. Let's grab a magazine from the floor. Let's angle this up nicely. 3, 2, 1. Okay, the bug's not on my wall anymore. May it return in glory. No! Let's see. Yeah, these guys are all happy. I think I talked to them later. I think I have to talk to everybody in order. We did it! We bloody well did it! I have to send word to Argana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Out of Mhigo. Out of Mhigo. Ha ha. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried and shout and scream and cheer in all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? You'll be all right. We'll be. Oh bugger, not again! I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Sorry. Must be something in my eye, or both eyes. 7 hells. Memphilia, no. Acelia, Warburton. It'll never be enough. But I hope this makes up for it. If only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. I like when I walk near people and they clap. Or do whatever that guy's doing. I didn't talk to them, and I don't think it's going to send me back down. Well done, Captain McGammar. I spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you'll have your fill of them. Mayhap I got a bit carried away. But my navigator, that was bloody brilliant.
Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls give their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain.
Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free.
Still no name. Never will be. But Ollie, I wish you were here to see it. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming.
I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's the ones that didn't.
All convalescent comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing.
Our bloody campaign is ended, and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war.
I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me with this way still fills my heart with pride.
7 hells, is it true? Did you really beset us in the bastard primal? Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers, whom you had the wisdom and foresight to recruit. No wonder they call you a bleeding hero.
Yeah, the 7 that I had nearby.
The name of what hour? The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your list of titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender, and our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. By now, the hard work starts. And the people have had their fill of kings. There's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed.
Indeed, Father. Momentous as the achievement as it may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than one we have already walked.
Aye. And we can overcome 2 decades of oppression. I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Bart, for hoping to make this dream a reality. I expect many of the Alamegan refugees in Uldam will have to decide whether to return home or to remain in their new one.
Oh! Thank you, Metal Sheep 17, for that follow. I really appreciate... Or, a subscription, wow! Wow, thank you. That's I wasn't expecting that at that moment. You really got me off guard. Well done. Well, I hope you enjoy the emotes. All drawn by me with a mouse. If they're bad, let me know. I'll try to fix them. They're all bad, I know. I gotta compose myself again. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding your hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities while accompanying it. You must forgive me if we call you Hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as a Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Bont. All those people and I were just following their commander. They were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone can see the journey for its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Oh, we do have some people down here. Oh, no, it's just back to Lise. Okay. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Roga's Reach. Alright. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I won't call all the Scions together. I'll explain it later.
Alright, she has to lead a nation, which means she's not allowed to go with us anymore. That's right.
So let's see how she words it. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
I mean, it's not like I have a war to fight.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
I mean, I guess. Because I know her a little better than I know Aemeric or
There you
Connie.
have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Too bad, you're crying. Yeah, the tears in Stormblood were okay. They got better later. But wait! One more post-credits scene! But wait! Who could this be?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
We all start somewhere, guy. You're level 1, congratulations, you're level 2 now.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
And so they're both still alive. Because like you said, we didn't see their bodies. They just kind of washed away. The bodies were never found. And so they're still alive. The game still hates Mel Rogan, though. Meanwhile, with Sid...
This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so we've also to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever?
And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned.
Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology.
Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture in unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And, to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and bought a consultant, a master engineer, and a mechanical genius.
You didn't.
It's him! And now with an official uniform! Oh, she's happy to see him, even if he isn't.
Come now. You mustn't build an expectation too high, if I will be less than dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening.
Neo Saber, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garand.
Oh, she's happy. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... I couldn't read it in time. We can fly into Lochs. We're put back here. The main story is here. This gets to be here forever. How much time do we got left? None. It is midnight. There is none time left. We got done with the expansion. Sort of. There's still so much left. There's still so much left. But hey, guess what? Guess what? I have nearly 2,000 tombstones. You know what that means I can do? Finally, now that the expansion's there, I can finally spend these tombstones. Is it down to? Here we go. Skaven headgear of striking. No, I need right side stuff first. I need jewelry. I need jewelry really badly. My jewelry, like, okay, I have the artifact gear. I have the artifact gear. It's not good. It's the baseline. Everybody has this. This is your step on the ladder. This is the bottom rung. But my jewelry is worse. Like, I'm still using the old tome jewelry from last expansion that I got for free. So, I have to start with the jewelry. I need 2 rings. I need bracelets. And I need a choker. I can just use the experience earrings. They'll get me good enough. Can I just buy weapons? I think I can just buy weapons. Skaven gear exchange? Yeah, here we go. I know it's easier if I just use the vendor that's in... If I just use the vendor that's in the other expansion. What do these even look like, actually? Whoa! Tonfas! Yeah! Yeah, I'll take that. Yep, all my points are gone. Okay, weapon. Jewelry. Jewelry 2. That. Save. Okay. Equip the other set. Equip the other set. Recommended gear. On we go. Save. Okay. Now then. One more thing before I forget. Portraits. Have to fix this up every time I update my gear. Every single time. Okay, fixed it. As far as Swiss weapons goes, these aren't bad. Defensive. I like Tonfas. Alright. Alright, now to close again. Thank you all again so much for being here. It's so much nicer having someone to chat like that, just saying one thing every now and again that I'm able to bounce an idea off of or like see anything that is going on. You guys are absolutely part of the streaming experience. And I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching, thanks for listening, thanks for the feedback, thanks for all the kind words, and thanks for also all the not kind words that happen every now and again. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's see, you always end up using the Emperor's New Fist for your monk. Yeah, I also enjoy using those. But I'm also only using monk for this expansion. Because I always play whatever the class is for the expansion. Like, in A Realm Reborn, I went through it as a warrior. In Heaven's Word, I went through it as a dragoon. In this expansion, I went through as monk and samurai, because they couldn't make up their mind on which one was the title class. Later, they defaulted to samurai, but I have more fun with monk. Next expansion, I'm working on Dark Knight. It's getting there. The expansion after that, Paladin. It's getting there. I have to use my roulettes on them. I'm getting there. It's just a matter of time. But yes, that's it for tonight. That's it for tonight. Next time, I'm probably going to do Fisher and Culinarian quests. Because they have been level 70 for longer than these classes have been level 70. Because it's so easy to level up those two classes. And after I get that done, because that'll probably take maybe an hour to get both of them done. Crafting quests do not take very long. Maybe Fisher. No. Fisher will take an hour just because it requires spear fishing. But after that, I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling like. Might be Omega. Might be Evilus. Might just be more main story. We'll see. Look forward to seeing you then. In the meantime, I'll try to get more stuff up on Octopath on the YouTube channel. I'll probably continue to do Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday. And as ever, I will continue to do Teamwork Tuesday with Zare on late Tuesday nights. Have a wonderful evening, all. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Good night! Oh, wait, no. Wait, you asked another question. Are you doing the expansion raid 2, Omega? Yes! I usually do Omega, so... It'll be Omega, Evilus, Hildebrand... I'm not sure about Eureka. I'm still on the fence about Eureka. I don't know if I want to do Eureka. I couldn't do Palace of the Dead. I could not do Palace of the Dead. I need to be better at the game to do Palace of the Dead. I exploded very, very quickly. Which means I cannot do Heaven on High. I have to do Palace of the Dead before I can do Heaven on High. Otherwise, though, I'm doing a pretty good job of getting through content. Anyway, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Thank you for your questions again. Good night, everybody. Let me see what I can do here. /love heart. I don't know the name of the emote. I should probably just get it on my bar. There it is. That's such a cheesy way to end it.